just the bends when the wind blows. Roll back the tide for me.
Welcome in, everyone. So good to see you. Ooh. It's good to see all of you bright and shining usernames. Happy Wednesday. I'm ready to let's fucking shit my pants. Me too. Baby J, welcome in. Hello, hello, bumbling gamer. I hope you had a good day. Salty Hermit's here. Stormy, how you been? You busy soul. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Good to see you. Louie, welcome. So many pals. I'm excited for today. A very good Wednesday horror lineup. Very good day. We have some announcements, some stuff to get through. 2 more days for the weekend. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Ashley Love, welcome in. Dark Wings, welcome back. And if you walked in the front door, if you're here, if you're available, if you wouldn't mind dropping your pronouns in chat. I use he, him. Thank you for yours. I appreciate it so very much. Let me reset my chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Booshroom, I hope you had a good day. John, hello. All right. Yeah, good to see you all. I hope you did something nice today. I hope you took it easy. You've been touching grass. Stormy's been touching grass. The best of us, Stormy. I was very close to 740 today. I was very close. I think I was 742, 741. I was really shooting for 740. We'll get there. Connor, you handsome devil, welcome in. How are you doing? But yes, we are playing the new game. Mortuary Assistant. It is very spooky. Just came out yesterday. We played the demo, I don't know, a half a year ago. It was really good. The demo's really good. Indeed. What have I been doing with my life? Hello, welcome in. Good to have you. Dylan. Dylan, you little shit. Six, welcome in. Six, welcome back. Good to see you again. Pal's coming back. Hello? Cat, I sent that one just for you. I don't know what it is, but hype. Foxtrot, if you like some spookies, you're in the right place. Jules, welcome. Ash, hello. Ash, I hope you had a good day. I was almost on time, okay? Almost. Vanta. Vanta, you're here. Hi, Vanta. How are you doing? Welcome in. Lovely to have you. Welcome the Irish. Welcome in. I got you, Dylan. King, my king, hello. I'm almost on time. Almost on time. I'm so confused to be here. What does that mean? Indeed. Sweet Baby J mentioned it, but tomorrow, the new tracks on Mario Kart come out, and you can be damn sure that we're going to be playing the hell out of them on Friday, our community day. And you don't have to get them. I'll be getting them, so if you do want to play them, we'll take care of it. Fever Pitch, welcome in. Spenker. Bant, I hope you had a good day. All right, a couple of announcements, a couple of things to get through, and then we can start with Mortuary Assistant. After we finish Mortuary Assistant, we'll dive back into our playthrough of At Dead of Night. We'll get a little bit of Jimothy time. You're so generous. What are you talking about? The tracks? I'm just saying people don't have to get them if they don't want to. Rude ass. Oh, Mortuary Assistant was developed by a single person? I don't think I knew that. That's wild. Something to keep in mind as we get into it. I'll take my time and absorb. 6. You're very sweet. Hope you had a good day. Chaotic Committee, welcome in. NY Punk, hello. I've been generous on occasion. I'm just frugal. Oh, Vanta. So I played At Dead of Night almost more than a year ago. We were much smaller back then. But I've forgotten everything. I don't know how to play it. It's spooky once again. I'm very excited. Oh, Steffica, welcome in. Hello, Anonymous. Anonymous, thank you. Vanta's a pal from other streams. Anonymous, who?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
You're popping off. Athena.
Hello, motherfucker.
Athena, welcome in. Carolina, hope you had a good day. Grubnut, thank you for the hello. Hope you have good games tonight. Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Vanta. Vanta, welcome into the raviolis. I was not 3'4" back then. I didn't grow 3 feet in a year. And Wilder Love, welcome, and it's been a hot minute. Thank you for the 13 of Baker's dozen for you. Are you kidding me? Wilder Love, thank you. And Sweet Baby J, thank you so much. This is a classic. I've had this shirt for a while. We've been putting on new shirts, but this is an old one. Baby J, thank you. And Steffica, I think you did. It was a great recommendation. Kiara, welcome in. Stain? There's no stain. Stain my ass. No, don't get me worried. I am moving to Alaska. All right. Announcements. All right. I love this one. Many of you are familiar with our mod and pal and editor and amazing human Encrypted Bit, Encrypted Bits partner, Dispicaw, accepted a job in Colorado, which is huge. Not just amazing for Dispicaw, I have to make sure not to say his name, but also, we're pretty sure this means that Bit's going to be moving to Colorado, right around the corner. Isn't that amazing? Congratulations, Dispicaw. Congratulations, Encrypted Bit. Let's go. That's big. Hello? Wyatt. Welcome in, Wyatt. Hello. I know. Congrats, Dispicaw. Dispicaw, yes. You get it. That's incredible. Awesome work. Out around the corner? What do you mean? Let's all go to Colorado. We're all moving to Colorado to be with Bit and Dispicaw. Time to get a mile high. Wait. Are you suggesting that they... in the airplane... Never mind. Barda, welcome in. It just worked out that way. You approve. Okay. Kiwi, welcome in. How are you doing? Colorado is gorgeous. I think they're going to love it there. I think they will. Not to dox the two of them, but they're currently in Oklahoma. So it's sort of a giant step up. Exactly. Step up. Canada for you. It is Ostrich Thigh's birthday, aka Becca. If you see Ostrich Thighs, wish Becca a happy birthday. Happy birthday! Becca, if you're out there, happy birthday! Let's go! Step Up to the Streets. I have a friend that watched Step Up 3 every day. At least once a day for like numerous years. It's so funny. Anyways. Becca, if you're out there, happy birthday. It wasn't me. Isn't it so silly? Becca. All right. Aaron Dell, do people send you announcements? We pick up announcements from the Discord, or if we just know them about people. The mod team and I.
Thanks a lot, you idiot. Thanks a lot, Rachel. Thanks a lot.
According to the US Postal Service, Oklahoma is just okay.
So true. It's in the name. King, thank you for the 555. Thank you so much. It's just okay. My new chair cleans up well. Ooh, if your chair can stand hot tea, it's gonna last a long time. Nick's welcome in. Sonic to you. All right, let's fly through these. Two really quick ones, just like sort of fun ones. The new Pokemon game or installments were announced today. And also the Hooked on You DVD dating game was released today. We'll probably play that one soon. But pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff. Fairy Blast, welcome in. What? Is that hot piss? Ushram spilled hot tea? What are you talking about pissing on chairs? Are you okay? Hot piss. Yep. I did not say hot piss. Did it look good? Either one? The DVD dating game? It looks fun. I don't understand. Did I say hot piss? Andrew, welcome in. Ugh. Posse. Posse, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you feel better soon. I want my piss hot. If your piss is not hot or at least warm, you have bigger issues. Drink more water. Okay. I haven't played the Heardle in a long time. Anyways. Maddie, welcome in, Maddie. Good to see you.
Ravioli,
Wings.
give me the subscription only.
Dark Wings, thank you for the 2 months. A new badge for you. Get some sauce. It was a little dry, your ravioli. Dark Wings, thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes. Welcome back in. Thank you for the support. Omegas, hello. Why settle for hot when you can do boiling? If your piss is boiling, you have a superpower. Really. Evie, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, I don't even know what kind of streamer I am. I believe that wraps up our main announcements today. In the Discord after stream, we are continuing our watch parties for Gravity Falls. Would you mind doing a little marquee? If you care to watch the next 3 episodes of Gravity Falls, possibly the best animated show to ever exist, be there or be square. You may need a little bit of eye bleach. You may need a little bit of a palate cleanser after Mortuary Assistant and At Dead of Night. Gravity Falls. We'll watch episodes 7 through 9. Baby, welcome in. Dabu, hello. People are coming in. Hello.
Ravioli, give me
I will
the
fight you.
subscription only.
I will throw you against a wall in the game. In real life.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Hello, Emma Christine. Thank you for the gifted sub to Evie. Emma, thank you so much. And ugliest baby ever. Thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back in. Once again, a ravioli, as you should be. Baby, thank you. Thank you all so much. Thank you for the hype train. Out of the blue. Emma, welcome in. Who did I miss? Who walked in here? Leovani. Leovani, hope you had a good one. Kier, hello. All right. I think we also have one announcement that I missed. Theo submitted an application for a new apartment. Our very own Chai Theo. I love Theo so much. Theo submitted a new application. So send some warm wishes, some good vibes to Theo applying for a new apartment. Let's fucking go, Theo. Let's go. I hope he gets it. I hope it's not like... Sometimes getting a place in like a big city can be very tough. So all the good vibes. All right. I think that wraps it up. I'm pumped to get into the Mortuary Assistant, so I don't think we'll waste too much time. Do any of you have any announcements, accomplishments, successes you'd like to share? Because I would love to hear them. Thank you for the hype train, pals. Thank you so much. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the love for each other. Beans, welcome in. That one girl, hello. I hope y'all had a good day. If you didn't have a good day, take care of yourselves. Have some ice cream. Watch a fun stream. Any of them. Do something fun. Play a video game. Take care of yourself. Tomorrow will be better. I'm off work for 3.5 weeks? What? That's so long. Kim, you didn't take a nap after the gym because you have boundless energy? Meg, if that's what you need, yes. Evie, no you. Let's do it. Lumeralia? Hello? You chronic lurker. Oh, hello 20? I haven't moved in 84 years. I've been stuck in this chair. Lumeralia, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Hello. I know you lurk here so often, and let me tell you, I'm so appreciative. That's very generous. 20 new people into the raviolis. Thank you, Lumeralia, so much. If you got gifted a sub, check out your emotes. Send some love over, please. I'd appreciate it. Alpaca, welcome in. NY Punk was one. Let's go. Lana, welcome in. Thank you for the lurks. GPV is in there. Pimmigan. Houseplant Daddy. Sai. Omegas, who I think may still be here. Doobie Brown Boy, hello. All right. It is time. It is time to play some Mortuary Assistant. A slight content warning. There are dead bodies. That's sort of the whole thing with mortuaries. It is time. Content warning. Dead naked bodies. Also, I think there can be like a bit of gore. Sometimes we have to like, we zuck the juices out, and we like, I think we like take teeth out too, which can be like a whole thing. I don't know, just like a big warning. Spooky ookies. We zuck. We zuck. Embalming. So glad. Is this your first time for zucking? That's personal. Or Mortuary Assistant. I played the demo, but I've been avoiding watching people that are playing it. It's very scary, Vanta. Drug use content? Let's go. Let's go. Don't use drugs. All right. I think we're ready to go. Okay. Their privates are covered. So out of all the gore and violence, at least their privates are covered. Oh, boo. Kiara, you were in the 20. We have this very sweet soul out there, Lumarelli, that gifted 20 subs. What the heck? Kiara, welcome in for the first time. Enjoy your emotes. Check them out. I did boot it up just to make sure that every setting looked good. This warning is spooky in itself. You can turn them off. I'm an adult working at a mortuary? I didn't sign up for this. Kendra, welcome in. I did hear that, Wyatt. I heard that this was developed by a single person. That's... Seizure warning? Hopefully I don't have the hiccups. You were developed by 2 single persons.
I'm so glad it's almost over. Congratulations, sweetie.
Thank you.
I'll never understand why you chose such a macabre field.
There's nothing disturbing about it. It's just that
But I'm proud of you. I really am. You've come so far. So, you haven't told me what's next.
Her mom
Will
looks
you get
dead.
a job where you are, or...?
they actually have everyone they need. But my old teacher, Mr. Delver, transferred me to his office to finalize my internship there.
Oh, well, that's good. I remember you mentioning him. Where's he located? Are you moving away from me?
No.
She
I'm
sounds
not
familiar.
moving. He's actually located around here. River Fields.
Oh, Rebecca. I don't like that.
Grandma,
Even I've heard things about that
Grandma.
place. I'd just be worried
people
about you.
make up stories. Death is a scary thing to a lot of people. And we try to explain things we don't understand, and we want comfort when we lose someone we love. I mean, no one's embalming any ghost bodies or whatever. It's fine.
All right. I'm sorry. But I wanted to give you this anyway. So, here.
Do we need that?
I don't know if I want that.
Just take it, please. It should be yours anyway.
I feel like it's gonna
Thanks.
curse us. We grabbed this
All
so
right,
fast.
Enough spooky stuff. I'm so proud of you. When is all this happening? When do you start?
I've actually been there for a few weeks now. My review is tomorrow.
A review? Hi, Mitch. She hit it so fast. She, like, snatched it. It's so bright. We're in a void. We're in, like, the void. My whole computer flashed from this? Jeez. It's cursing my computer?
All right, here we go.
Oh, there's no autosave. Is there manual save? There has to be. All right.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me
Stat.
the subscription only.
Been having a fun time here these past months,
Stat.
despite your lack of beard himbo hypers.
Stat, thank you for the 5. Thank you for saying so. Maybe later this year. Maybe Movember. Stat, thank you for the 5. I appreciate it. Rebecca! Rebecca! One last thing I forgot to give to you. Please grab a pencil from my desk and sign. Thanks. Zoe. P.S. Good luck. Is that the person that I took over for? Rebecca! Wait, what is that from? It's from a Vine. I'm sorry. Oh, we got mirror physics. Why am I in here? And welcome in. How are you doing? Patricia's a different one. All right, gotta grab the pencil. Oh, Armadillo, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Pencil. Used to sign the paperwork left of the door. Quick inventory. Access quick inventory and choose the item you wish to use. Most, but not all, places where items can be used will cause the item icon to appear. I just signed it. Of course, Armadillo, happy to have you back. Do I work now?
Rebecca, great.
Jesus.
Perfect timing. I just finished with Mr. Dalton here. Please wheel him back to cold storage and bring us Mrs. Page.
Hopefully, Em. Hopefully. Em, good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Moving the deceased. Use the gurney by standing behind it and pressing the gurney interact key. Then walk backwards with the gurney down the hall. I feel like walking backwards is going to cause some issues. Naked man. You saw a TikTok about this today? Cold storage. To bring a body in or out of cold storage, open the bay with the body's name. Pull out the rack, then move the cart over to it. How do we know what their name is? I guess that's sort of our job. This is Oswald Dalton. This is an old Logan shirt. Oh my god, the sensitivity's so low. One moment. Tori, are you okay? Sorry, I have to crank my whole mouse. Am I doing this right? That was wild, Tori. I'm glad you're okay. Hello? Can I stick you in there? Tori, welcome in. Spider-Man, good to see you. Am I doing it wrong? Do I have to stick him in here first? Oh, I have to pull out the tray. Oh, let's go. Okay. Yank it, crank it. Beautiful. Courtney Page? Is this like a mortuary sim? This was much more scary last time I played it. They probably moved the scaries. Okay, this sensitivity's too low. All right. Oh, yeah, last time it was very scary. We were alone. They're just like pizzas. Would you care to
All right.
elaborate?
I'm just finishing up something here. So why don't you grab the clipboard and start recording identifying marks. I'll get out of your way when you're done and let you hop in here.
Would you care to elaborate on why these dead people are like pizzas? Catherine, welcome, and how are you doing today? A clipboard used for forms and keeping track of mortuary tasks. As a human would. What's the recording thing? They're on little trays. Do you cook your pizzas on trays like this? Tim Tam, welcome in. How are you doing today? Dorothy Page, 87. Record any distinguishing marks. Enter markings into computer. Damien, good to see you. I watched a little bit of the trailer for the new Pokemon. The legendary Pokemon have like wheels on their bodies. You ride the Pokemon and they have wheels installed inside their bodies. Anyways, it's wild. Ayla, it's a very long pizza. Okay, I'm doing it. Oh, she got some long toes. I know Chad is very much into toes. Was that me?
These old windows never stay latched.
Oh my god. My pizza trays are a little smaller. Hey, yo, baby. What are these? JPV, you were gifted a sub today. Welcome in. Are you smoking? Why is something's happening down there? Can I turn you? The dead people go into the wall containers shaped like ovens. Okay, here we go.
Great. Climb on in here and put everything into the record system.
Okay.
Don't forget to take the printout to the front desk so Zoe can add it to the packet for the family. After that, we'll get started.
Does he look like Mads Mikkelsen? I could see it. He does.
You'll die here.
What was that?
I didn't say anything.
What was that?
You all right?
Yeah.
No.
I'm fine. Sorry.
Riverfield's network how-to. To enter cadaver information, click the record system icon to open the program. Match the sections on your clipboard to the corresponding sections on the computer. Once all findings have been entered into the system, click submit. Wow, they really make you do everything. Your Gibbs from NCIS. No, I couldn't see it. Let's see. Right shoulder. Left arm. Contusion. Hemangioma? How do you say? Did I do it right? I think that's a made-up word. Mads Mikkelsen. Hemangioma. Hemangioma. And submit. That sounded good. Brachiosaurus Rex, welcome in. They should make a mortuary assistant simulator where you slowly build up your own mortuary from nothing by taking care of dead bodies, and then by the end of it you have like a dead body franchise. Yeah, do it. Because I mean, this is sort of fun in its own way, but it's gonna get much, much worse. Can I help you? Do you think the mortuary keeps all the bodies? No, I don't think that's their job. It's just a birthmark. Oh, Link Knight played. Interesting. Thank you for sharing. I don't know you were born with it. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Hemangiomas? What am I doing? Did I need to grab some? Oh, I forgot the paper. Oh, it develops after birth. After birth? Can you steal their jewelry? That's going to be in the simulator. That's not in this game.
Time to embalm.
Hi, Mark. Welcome, Ben. How are you doing today? Oh, time to embalm? I put them in liquid? Don't tell me that the body
All right.
moved.
I've set everything out so you can just go ahead and get started. I'll be monitoring.
Don't tell me the body
Everything's
moved.
on your list there if you need it.
What do I do? Okay. I embalm. I'm grabbing everything.
I can't hold anything else. I can't hold anything else. I can't hold anything. I can't hold anything. I can't hold anything else.
That's a banger. Time to embalm. Timberman, welcome in. How's it going today? These are in my pockets. Large items are held in your hands. If both hands are full, you will need to drop a large item before picking up another. Yulia, thank you for the hydrate. Good evening. How are you? My clipboard's telling me how to do it. Okay. After selecting an item, its description will appear below. Board. Flexible, durable tubing used for various medical applications. Used for injecting cavity fluid directly into organs. I dropped it? All right. Wire jaw shut with needle injector. Yulia doing pretty well. Oh no. So much love to you, Yulia. I hope everything goes okay. Best of luck to your sister. I need the needle injector and settings needles. We're sort of figuring out the controls here. Needle injector. Yes. Eye caps. No, it's not sterile. Don't tell the dead body that it's not sterile. Rip to your grandma. Okay, I can carry these small things. I will drop the PVC tubing. Needle injector. And settings needles? Settings needles. Is it somewhere around here? The grass looks off. It looks nice. It looks nice out there. Rod, hello and good night. Setting needles. Astite. Cool. Thank you for the stretch. Setting the face. Pulling the manipulator up and press the injector button to drive barbs into the skull. This is much more gory than I thought. Was it like this previously? These are all dead bodies, hopefully.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Mikey.
Himbo hey himbo wiggle himbo heart.
Mikey. Thank you for the 2 months, Mikey. I appreciate it. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you for the support. Welcome in. I don't know what we're doing. Did I not read the directions entirely? I don't even know. Did I do it right?
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
There we go.
subscription only.
Are you having fun with the body's handsome Logan? Himbo or himbo heart.
Mikey, thank you again for the 2. Jay, thank you for the 16. I guess we're having a little fun with them. I'm a bit of a dentist. Jay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. She had good teeth. Nobody's ever going to see them again. Anyways, There's a lot of work going into this. Insert eye caps, mix embalming fluid. Eye caps. Steeler teeth, sell them on the side. Seaberry, that's in the simulator. That's a whole separate thing. Use a manipulator to open the eyelid completely. Interact with the eye to place the cap. Yep, we're gonna close those. Done with that. Spicy contacts. No, Jasmine, you came in at the perfect time. Apparently, there's a lot of work that goes into taking care of a dead body. Mix embalming fluid in pump. Embalming fluid? Isn't that, yeah, Kenzie, super, super duper fun.
I can't use that here.
We have to drop this. Embalming fluid. Oh, it's all here.
Sometimes we get chemicals that haven't been stored properly, and it can make them pop like that.
Pop?
Just keep doing your thing.
Pop?
I'll get it.
Pop, pop. No, I will not just keep doing my thing. Thank you very much. I know they're a special breed of people. Humectant? What did I just grab? I did not grab it. This is pretty chill. We could do this. Imagine there's a whole separate mode that's just a sim. And then we need the tubing probably.
I can't use that here.
Mukbang. Akis, welcome in. How are you doing? Don't worry. Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with scalpel. Okay. Aw, Akis, feel better. Sorry to hear that. Ah! Using items. Some items need to be used directly on the body. To use an item, open quick inventory.
I'm missing something.
I gotta stick something in there. A carotid artery? Is it shaped like a carrot? We have to do another incision somewhere. Carotid? It's rotted? She's been dead a long time. Jugular vein. Oh, that was all? Use forceps to clamp to both veins and connect to the embalming pump. Forceps and tubing. Hello? Forceps? Tubing? You think she'll make it? I don't know. If we work really hard, we may be able to save her. Eek. Eek. We can, we can rebuild. Is that ketchup? Is that like move that bus? Drain that body. Woo! Her whole family's outside. Drain that body. Forbidden fruit punch. Bad Tori. Is it done? Turn off pump. Remove tubes. Close incision. Okay, we got this. Is it supposed to go everywhere? It's supposed to go down here and then go into the drain. And I think it did. Get that all taken care of. Yeah, this is super educational. Fill an empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Then insert trocar into the abdominal cavity. That's a lot of steps in one. I've never had the blood of the dead yet. Payne, welcome in. How are you doing today? Reservoir bag? Reservoir bag. Yeah, Pan, get in here. What the fuck? Did you see that? Did you? Am I imagining this? Nobody's saying anything. Screw all of you. You saw the little head peeping out here. Was it Blue Knees? Stop being dramatic. You sound like my mom. Neighborhood watch. I put Boozled. You're crazy. Okay. I love it here. Fill an empty reservoir bag with cavity fluid. With her cavity fluid? Moisturizing wipe? Why are you just watching me? Oh, here. Is it full? Full IV reservoir bag? Baby, thank you. I'd love to see the clip. I mean, I know I saw something. But people need to see the clip. Bad Caroline. We filled it with cavity fluid, then insert trocar. I shoved my trocar into the abdominal cavity. Filling body cavities. Don't have to tell me twice. Once that cavity is full, pull the trocar back, rotate it, then reinsert until the reservoir bag is empty. Oh my god. Hi dog. Dog, welcome in. This is weird. Aw, Stormy. Stormy. Get something nice for us from the store. I need dairy-free ice cream.
There we go.
Not the rearranging guts. Mix cleaners in bathroom closet. Oh, this is going to be bad. Cleaners in bathroom closet to create tank cleaner? God, I tried to tell you about today. You saw it. Thank you, Tori. Thank you, baby. Briscoe, welcome in. How are you doing? Large item? Cleaner.
Can't hold anything else.
Oh, cleaner base. Tank cleaner? Is that all I had to do? Oh, they're humoring you. She asked for a belly button piercing, not a hole in her abdomen. I mean, we could still do that. Oh, we put this in here. Okay. They do embalming at Claire's in the back room. Tank clean and pour into the embalming pump. Is it gonna check off in a second? Apply moisturizer to facial features. I moisturized my face earlier today. Why would I do that now? Did it get dry? A wipe used to moisturize the skin of the deceased. Move the wipe across facial features while holding down interact until the lotion is used on the skin. Ah! Oh, I beefed it.
Tell you what,
What?
why don't you go ahead and head out? I'll take over from here.
Ravioli,
What?
give
Sure,
me the
I just got here.
subscription only.
Don't worry. You're doing great.
Imbo, hey, hello chat.
I'll get the last
Hello,
of your
Logan.
paperwork sorted
How is
today
everyone?
and call you in for
Imbo
your first
hypers.
shift.
Soccer dude, happy 18 a year and a half. Soccer dude, thank you so much. Happy 18 months. You get the new badge. I don't think I messed it up. I ducked up. He was like, you did
Give you
so
a call
bad.
when we get someone in.
What'd you say to me? What'd you say to me, you little shit? Soccer dude, thank you again. Happy 18. I leave? My first body. Chat, what's your body count?
It was just
I have one.
really weird.
So some stuff fell over. That's not a big deal.
No, I know. It wasn't even my fault, but he sent me home right after that. I'm just really worried. He was supposed to finalize my stuff today.
Me
And
too,
he
sorry.
said he would, right?
Yeah.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, it just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building.
Oh, Hal,
Wait a
that's
sec,
great.
I have another call.
Thank you, Hal.
Hello?
Hey, Rebecca. It's Raymond.
Oh, hi, Mr. Delver. Look, if I did anything wrong today, just...
No. I wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. I'm just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm calling. I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in right now. I was hoping you could come in and take care of them.
Well, yeah. Are you sure? I mean, of course.
Excellent. You're doing me a huge favor. I took care of the rest of your onboarding. We're all set. And your new badges in your personal belongings drawer in the back room.
That's great. Thank you. I'm on my way right now. I hope you feel better.
Thanks again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
My conspiracy theory?
Holy shit. That was him. He signed me on. He needs me to come in tonight.
See? I told you it was fine. Congratulations.
Thanks. I have to go. Like, right now. I'll talk to you later.
Anyways, my conspiracy theory? No, super sad. I was
Where
listening.
are my keys?
My conspiracy theory is that was not the actual guy. That is like a message from the bodies, from the ghosties, you know. Super Sal, welcome and thank you for being here. I'm sorry, thank you for your patience. A cordless landline? Great question. Also, if I remember, do not take up space in your inventory. Use a temporary item by directly interacting with the object that requires it. If I remember correctly, when we were playing the demo, they didn't have subtitles. It looks like now they do. Let's go. Katie, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. I'd like some coffee. Coffee me now, please. I don't work a minute without my coffee.
Mr. Two Shades. Yeah, and this is the One Song radio station. We're gonna play, this is the One Song radio station, because we're gonna play the same song, because it's all we have the budget for.
That's hilarious.
Shades.
Okay, Google, play Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Astley. That was so cool. So funny. Also, I'm not leaving my house without my coffee. Katie doing pretty well, thank you. Well, you brought it up. The nicest people are dead. So true. Music band shirt. Sports. Death and Decay. Is that macaroni? Macaroni and the chicken strips? A book covering the process and science of decomposition. Evie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, good, Spencer. That was the goal. I would too, Vanta. That's my kind of humor. Are maggots just squirmy mac and cheese? I'd like to unthink about that. Spagoodles, let's go. I got so many people, and I blame the person who said that I triggered their Google Home. I'd like to not go in. That does sound like me, Tori. I don't know if that happened in the demo, though.
Alright, guess I'll head to the back and...
It's the door. Why are you freaking out? Yeah, who was that? Zellophane, welcome in. Good to see you. Young, hello. I hope you had a good day.
Hi, Rebecca.
Mr. Delver, I need help. Someone's outside the mortuary.
Oh, shit.
Just try to stay calm. I know you're scared. I'll unlock the door in a moment.
What?
This is very sudden, but listen to me. We have to start right away.
Hi.
I'm sorry. I didn't know until it made itself known this morning that it was here, let alone bound to you.
What?
I had no way of knowing the possession had started.
What?
Oh?
Look, this isn't funny. Stop.
You need to take this seriously. You need to act quickly.
This is insane. I'll just leave. I'll just fucking leave.
You can't leave, Rebecca. I can't allow that for you or for others. It's far too dangerous.
What am I supposed to do then?
Most bodies I work with at night are fine, so we stay calm, okay? We embalm, file the paperwork, everything. Treat it like a normal day. Staying focused will help. I left some things on the desk. I'll call again when you get to the embalming room.
No, wait. Ugh. Damn it. What the fuck?
Oh, bye-bye.
This is insane.
Wait, was that him?
Okay.
I am excited,
This is
Sal.
so stupid.
I'm looking forward to
Just
it.
some hazing for the new girl or something. Just play along and do your job.
It's the hash singing slasher. That was not him? Oh, I think that was my boss locking me in here. Because he knows that we're possessed. I'm locked. You'd quit? I think it's too late to quit. Yes, Hell, are you excited? Tape recorder. Old key. Hall key. So, my boss, whether or not it's true, thinks we're possessed and locked us in here. And says that, like, doing the job will get the possession to go away. Angry Hobbitses, welcome in. Good to see you today. Don't I have a key? Matchbox. One Mathka box. One left. Call the cops. Hi, Jenna. Welcome in. Wait, can I have? Mathka box. I'd like to report that to the single developer that's probably pulling their hair out right now.
I'm fucking quitting tomorrow. Who does something like this?
No.
All right, listen carefully.
Look, I'm sorry, but this entire thing is extremely unprofessional. If this is how you treat new hires, I don't think I can work for you. This isn't funny.
Rebecca, you don't have to believe me, but I hope you do before it's too late. The only way to save yourself is to banish the demon before you're too far gone. To do that, you will need to learn the demon's name, bind it to its chosen body, and burn it in the retort. Look,
Oh,
this
not
is a lot to
again.
take in. I wish I could do more for you. I had years to learn what I know. You have hours.
Uh-oh. Has he
I've
been
recorded a
possessed?
number of cassettes to instruct you in the hope that having a physical object with a known message will help you stay grounded. I won't be calling again. You can't trust the phones. Anything can be manipulated. Listen to the tapes. Learn the demon's name. Burn the correct body. The most important thing in the room is in that cabinet. Open it up. Good luck, Rebecca. I'm sorry this had to happen.
Damn.
This is insane. Whatever. Just be the professional one, grab a body, and get started.
Umbra, welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Enjoy your day off. Be welcome in. I've never had Sonic. We don't have a Sonic here. Pagan Goose, hello. Jasmine T, it's a long story. Are we gonna what this? I'm on a timer? Mini cassette tape, small cassette tape, labeled 1.
The Night Shift Database. A computer program combining all my findings into one reference point. The database contains all the information on the process of expulsion, the tools used, and most importantly, all the markings of the known demonic names. If you ever forget what to do, replay these tapes or look it up in the database. The collection of demonic names is the most crucial piece to the puzzle. You will need this information. My ID card is in my personal belongings drawer. On the back is the passcode to access it. Use it.
The process of possession?
At every moment, the demon is funneling its energy through you.
What?
Weakening you until you are unable to resist. Identifying a demonic entity is a delicate balance. The further you are from possession, the more time you have. The closer you are, the more the demon will make itself known, allowing you the information to guess its name and the body it's bound to. The only way I've found to tell how far along a possession is on your own is to scribble on a piece of paper. Don't think about it. Just scribble.
Scribble?
Look carefully. If you notice anything
At least I can
strange,
keep track of
it's
things.
starting to take hold. There's a notepad and a pencil on the desk in the front room. Checking from time to time can give an idea of how long you might have.
Oh my god. Oh, that's a lot to take in. I think this game is different than the demo. Guppy Glove, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Max, hello. Addison, I hope you had a good day. Do I scribble? Use an inventory. The demo is just a tutorial. It really was. Well, there was a lot to it. Guppy Glove, thank you again. Frickin' Neville. Neville, welcome in. How was your day?
Whatever. Just grab a body and get started.
Yeah, it's weird. It's... The dynamic has changed entirely. Where's my little cart? Neville. Don't forget to open the cabinet by the computer. Oh. Bowie B, best of luck with the training.
Yeah, screw all of whatever this is.
Tools of expulsion.
To banish a demon to hell, it must be bound to its chosen body and burned. The 3 objects in this cabinet are your tools. First, the clay tablet in the center is called a mark.
Okay.
Placing the smaller pieces in the correct configuration will spell the demon's name.
We need that.
Second, the bottles on the top shelf are a special reagent that will react to the mark. Add a bottle to the embalming mixture during the process. When the mark is placed on the correct body with the reagent inside, it will force the demon to become bound to it. Pay attention to signs that you have chosen correctly. They can be obvious or extremely subtle. Once you are certain the demon is bound to its vessel, burn it. Finally, the pieces of paper on the right are called letting strips. It must inscribe the sigils of its name in our world to begin the evocation. You will need to uncover these sigils to use them. Hold a letting strip up while wandering the mortuary. If it begins to smolder and burn, you're close. When the paper combusts, the sigil has been revealed somewhere in that area. They can be anywhere, so look on walls, under objects, inside furniture, anywhere. The demon will inscribe its sigils over time to try and hide them, so check regularly. Once you uncover the sigils, use the night shift database to decide which demon you're dealing with, and use that knowledge to create the mark. The steps are simple. Add the reagent to the embalming mixture, uncover the sigils, build the mark and place it on the body. Then, when you're certain, burn it in the retort.
What? What? The steps are simple? The steps are simple, my ass. What? Do I have to do the letting paper? Because I need to know which name. I need to know the name of the demon.
Lock me in here. Scare the shit out of me.
Before I can do like the reagent in the embalming fluid.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Time flies by.
It really does. Alfie, thank you for the 15. Thank you so much. Alfie. Happy 15. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Can I take it? Oh. Oh, Zibumafu. Oh my god. I haven't thought about that in ages. Yeah, I retain nothing. And also, we're on a bunch of... Okay, we're on a timetable. We have to do all of this fast? Z Tyler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Supposed to stuff the bodies full of paper?
Check you out.
I don't think that's true. Takes... Okay. Do I need to do this? Let me take this. Use letting strip. Follow the clipboard. Thank you, Tyler. Same butterfly. Record any distinguishing marks. Enter markings into computer. Okay, we'll do that. Did I say butterfly? Dame Butteriv. I mean, Connor, it very well could have. I read it as Dame Butterfly. Can I burn it? I'm close. I'm close? Damn, this shit's on fire. Oh, shit. What do I do? How is her hand not absolutely scorched? What happened? Fuck around the right. Jesus, fuck! Sorry, that was uncalled for. Hello? So is this... It's like a weird 3 thing. Are you friendly? How old are you? I don't know. Do I like stick it on here? No, I'm not okay. What's your sign? I'm a Capricorn. Okay, you got any... Oh, you got marks over there. He's smoking. Oh. I thought you went back in. Next, thank you. I'm... Jeez! Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hi! Okay.
Nope, nope. New job. I'm getting out of here.
I respect your energy. Boobas, write them down. Over here. This has the smoking one. Oh, let's move him. Oh, something's smoking up here. Hello? It's behind the rotate button. Can I have? Oh my god. Nina, welcome in. Oh my god. I was lurking in yours before. How was Ghost Watcher? How was Fall Guys? And Josh, why do you cheat? Josh, please don't cheat in Fall Guys. It's very rude and takes away from everybody else's experience. Welcome in, pals. We have so many new people here. Hi, my name's Logan. I'm a variety streamer. I adore Nina, and we get blessed with the plum bobs, the plumbiolis, very often. Nina, how was it all? Lolo, a hug for me. Welcome in. Brown, hello. Lotus, welcome.
Ravioli,
Anderson, hello.
Give me the subscription only.
Ghosty, hello. Mark, thank you for the 3 months. Happy 3 months. I hope you like pesto. I paused. Don't you worry. Welcome in. We caught all the ghosts, but Josh didn't die, so I guess 8 out of 10. That's the true objective of playing with Josh. Could we please get a shout out for Let's Build Houses? I know you already did, but one more. Everybody, if you didn't already, if you're new here, please go check out Nina. Nina is incredible, a simmer, a variety streamer. Also, we get a shout out for Tater Skinny. We give enough shit to Tater Skinny. Everybody check out Josh too. I did tell him to go upstairs with... I'd go upstairs with him, and then didn't. And he survived. Damn. Welcome in. Welcome in to all of you. I hope you had a great time over there. We have not one, not two, but 3 little Ednas. Lotus. Charlotte, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Nay, hello. Who joined? Rachel, I hope you had a good day. Good to see you, Ghosty. So many people. Hi, Victoria, Jessa, Gamer Chick, Justin Games, Brown, Carrie. So many people. I hope you had a lovely time. I am a variety streamer, but today is Wednesday Horrors. It is very scary. Like, an incredible content warning. Coming from The Sims, coming from Fall Guys, this may be a lot, but you did play Ghost Watcher, so you may be ready for this. We're playing Mortuary Assistant, and later we're playing a game called At Dead of Night, and man, is it spooky. Very spooky. I think we'll play DBD Dating Sim at some point. But yeah, welcome in. Nina, thank you again. You are lovely. You're amazing. Thank you for sharing your community here so often. It means so much to me. Loads completed, yet so much to still get done. I feel that. Dead bodies, medical incisions, drug content, demons, me being scared sometimes. Teeth?
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Please. Mark, thank you for the resub. And Mark, thank you for the gifted sub to Justin Games. Mark, thank you so much. Justin Games, welcome in. You are Ravioli, courtesy of Mark. Enjoy your emotes. Ice cream in lowercase. It's a fault of mine. Also, Houseplant Girl, how was it meeting Nina? What an honor. All right, we're going to get back into it. Like I said, very spooky. Nay, I can teach you every Tuesday and Saturday. We're going to get back into it. Like I said, very spooky. Nina, Josh, anyone who came along with the raid, take care of yourself. We'd love to have you, though. We'd love to have you. This game just came out yesterday, developed by a single person, but man, is it wild. All right.
Ravioli, give me the subscription only.
I didn't do that. You have to wait until Twitch. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, it was Carly. I thought you did too. Meg, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in. Happy 3 months. I hope you like pesto. I don't know if I can touch this one. Weird. Meg, thank you so much. How are you doing today? We're looking for things to mark down. We did that one. I can't click his nipples. What, Josh? There's something on his face, but it won't let me click on it. Oh, it has to be from this angle. Don't you pull anything. These bodies are spooky. Meg, it's been amazing. The time just flies. Thank you for being here. Also, Anderson, you are absolutely right. I would love to see Nina play this game. Record system, Dame Butterfly, 40 years old. Went too soon. Left shoulder. Did I miss something? Where does the mole go? A verbal confirmation from the character when you find something? What? From the character that's dead? Oh, you mean me? Oh. I want to imagine this guy like popping up and be like, "Great job. You got everything. Proud of you." What did I miss? Hello? Gets up and walks away. Well, our job here is done. What am I missing? His hands? I guess those are sort of separate, aren't they? I'm gonna read this man's palms right now.
There we go.
There we go. He's a bit clammy, isn't he? You shadowed a few autopsies, Andra? That's wild. That's cool. Left leg, rash. Where does the mole go? Is mole right leg? Did you hear that? Did you... No, the window moved? Oh, that's pretty.
I need to file the copy up front.
I will shammer. That's cozy. Let's just stay here. This is sort of cozy. I like this. Oh.
Time to embalm.
Time to embalm. You've done hair for the dead? Really, Cat? That's sort of cool. Like not a thankless, but underappreciated job. We begin our... Oh, shit. Now it begins. I'm a bit confused, though. Maybe I'm working on the one that needs to have a demon inside of it. Do you know what I mean? Or do I do the reagent on all of them? Maybe I use the reagent on all of them, and then I'll find the name later. Work through all of them and can add the... Okay. I thought I could only do it on one. All right. Let's start doing the process. Needle injector and setting needles. Needle injector. Setting needles. Okay. I know I said content warning, but like... Hello? I'm not exactly sure if I'm doing this right. I know. I think we're wiring it shut. You're playing Club Penguin right now? Me too. They just added this. Why not escape through the window? Honestly. But if we're to believe this man, we're possessed and we're just on a time frame. My caps. Carrie, you need this game. It just came out, and maybe your thing. Hello? We played the demo of this, Nina, and it was very different. It was very different. Oh. Extra keys. Oh. I may need that. What's his name? Raymond Delver. It was very different. And we're still like getting used to it, but it's alright. It's good so far. Very spooky. Cleaner's Loan, you mentioned having some down there before. I know you don't trust anyone to go down there, but having a copy of the key would make things a lot easier for everyone. Can you flip it? I don't think so. Oh, my new work badge. Okay, but Spearfair is so sad. Let's go outside. Where the heck is my iCap? I have to go into everything and find iCaps? Can I crouch? iCaps? What are those? That's a plunger syringe? Scalpel? Forceps? iCaps. Finally. Oh, McCain's, good morning. McCain's, this one's pretty spooky, I will say. The light's changing?
All right.
Something happened?
Are you sure?
What? Okay. Embalming fluid. I know, Loki. I'm very excited. Humectant. We're going to need that. Get another letting strip. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Not this way. Oh, Nix. Nix, you going to bed. Good night, Nix. Sleep well. When are you gonna burn? I didn't bring you out. No. Go back into your home. I'm not ready for you. Harry Young, thank you. I can leave? I can go? Harry, thank you for the follow. Happy to have you. Good night, Nix. I can just leave? I thought I grabbed the key. It must be under? Maddie, why would you tell me Nix is going to bed? I've been lied to. What is that? Cremation bag. The cellar doors? I know, I think we have to go down there. It won't let me take these though. Okay. Please close doors. Nah. John, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. We need more chemicals. Formaldehyde? I think so. Yeah, this is a cozy game. We are saying that they should make a simulator out of this. Nix, early good night to you, Nix. I'm sorry. Toxic Woman, how are you doing? Where are all my liquids? Is this one? Glutaraldehyde? That's a mouthful. Glutaraldehyde. Swan. You should know. And the reagent. I'll just do the reagent right now. Boop. Baleful reagent. We always need to preserve the glutes. Please do bully me. Ah, found it. Found it. No. Okay. And then we grab the tubes, I assume. Make an incision in the carotid artery with the scalpel. Carrie, it could very well happen. And in fact, it has talked to us already once. I should call her. I was contemplating making a joke. But I was more reserved. I'm a professional. Forceps to clamp and then tubing. Forceps? Forceps? Is that supposed to happen? Was the tubing? The body's moving. Tubing. Thanks, Neville. I'm more conservative. I think about what I say before I say it. No, that's a fill container. Where are my tubes? Oh god, do I need to scribble? Oh, I'm chill. I'm good. Army, welcome in. How are you? Moisturizing white. Plunger syringe. Where's my tubing? My tubes are inside my pelvis. I'm gonna get my tubes tied. Are they here? Hi, Blizz. Blizz, how are you doing? Blizz, good to see you. Oh, how was the Lego building today? Did you finish the Starry Night? Tubes in here? Cremation bags. They're gatekeeping the tubes? Found it. Finally. This Starry Night is almost done. I'm excited to see it. Who's making these noises? Is it me? I tooted. Oh.
Ravioli.
Anonymous.
Subscription over.
Anonymous, thank you for the gift of sub to Blizz. Blizz is amazing. Blizz is doing this exceptional Lego build right now. It's so cool. It's a Starry Night. Not done with it if you want to see it in the works. Thank you, Tyler. Tash, good to see you. Yep. You know what? I didn't even think about that. This is just the scary version of Operation. forbidden source? I hate ketchup. Fill the... Oh, we have to...
No, God!
Anonymous, thank you.
No, God, please, no! No! No!
What was that clap?
No!
Which one in particular did you see? Yeah, Lumberjack, it came out yesterday. Reservoir bag? Reservoir bag? Reservoir bag. Oh, the my sperm count's okay. Thanks for asking. Cecilia, yeah, I'm opening a mortuary, or it's a mortuary in one half, and the other half is a pizza joint, and in the center is the brick oven. We're just conserving money. We share the brick oven. Reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Where's the cavity? Oh, cavity fluid.
I will never recover from this.
Why are we talking about cummies?
My heart.
Okay.
Okay. Hi, Britt. Britt, I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Okay. Are you saying what? Do you know Spanish? I could explain it to you. The pizza is to die for. Stevica, I wish I came up with that. That's so good. That can be our tagline. I don't know, Tori, and I'm sorry you had to see it.
There we go.
Can we talk about what fluid we're putting in here?
I will never recover from this. My heart.
Nay, thank you for the 100. Nay, I appreciate it. The cavity fluid that you put in dead bodies is cum? Is that like a spiritual thing? Like you help people rebirth from their previous lives by filling them with cummies? What's that called? Rebirth? No, there's like a very specific term. Anyways, we have to do the cleaners. Reincarnation. Reincarnation. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry.
Will you help me?
I will never recover from this.
No. Delete
My
it.
heart.
Get it out of here, please. What is going on? What has gotten into all of you? Spencer, thank you. Meg, thank you for the oof. Morgan, thank you. What has gotten into all of you? A small photo. The year of arrival of the House of Death, the birth of its creator. Oh, she gone. She gone. Yeah, we can stop. Tank cleaner is ready to go. Oh, it's shut? My coworker, here's what could be. Do you remember that like sticky note that we've seen in a couple places from Zoe? Maybe Zoe was possessed and Zoe didn't make it out alive. Because we're the new mortuary assistant and we don't really know what happened to the old one. That doesn't sound like me, Meg. Mix cleaners, put it in the pump. Use moisturizer on your facial features. Okay. Am I gonna see someone? Moot, welcome in. Moot, good to see you. Moisturizer? Last time we did this, our man said that we did a terrible job and to get out.
All right.
Flying solo. We got this. We put in the reagent. So I think we can stick this man back in the cooler for now. The sensitivity while using this is so low. Darius, how are you doing? Also, can we talk about the fact that we weren't wild and feral before Blizzbear came in here? Pretty suspicious. Uh-oh. Somebody knocking. If this mortuary's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. That implies some bad things. Sorry I said that. I didn't realize what I was saying. There it goes. Snap, crackle, pop. I'm a little unsure on the timetable of all of this. That's one way to get rid of it. I think we can... Wait, what is this guy's name? We'll look in a second. Oh, can you lock the freezer? I would sure like to. Man, I feel like I'm just doing my job. I know that's sort of the point, but it's sort of just... We're just chilling in Cedar Rapids with Frederick Cox. Working 9 to 5. I'm a single mom who works too hard and never stops. Feet jiggle physics. I think we just get back to work. Is he cheesing? I could look. Oh yeah, he's smiling. You got grippers? I have grippers. Ooh. He's got one on the other side too. What's that? Spencer, we banned the last person that did that. Write that down. Write that down. Nipples. I think it would be funny if we like turn it and he just like, ooh. 21st century Gemini, we're playing Mortuary Assistant. Can we get a what this, please? We need to get on the back here. If you are looking for feet content, go to Blizzbear. Can we get a shout out for Blizzbear too?
There we go.
I will never recover
See what?
from this. My heart.
Hi, saucy sinners.
Isaiah, welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, and Piz. Yes, he is. I have toenails. Hi, Lori. You blocked Blizzbear? Good thing you're not seeing what Blizzbear is typing in chat. I think we got everything. We'll toss it in the computer. Hi, Lori. I hope you're doing well. I hope you enjoyed VHS today. Did someone knock? You know what we need to do? We need to do this guy. Isaiah, thank you. Welcome in. I hope you had a good day. Bantha, you have piss bears? I haven't touched VHS since it came back out. Oh, we got one. Don't be alarmed. Something's gonna happen. Jesus fuck. Are you... I warned you. I warned you all. It's like a weird 9. Weird 7-9? Who's coming? Wait, Jeeves wouldn't mind.
It might get a little loud.
Jeeves wouldn't mind. It's a great jam. Hey, can we get a shot for Jeeves? You hate Jeeves? I do not. We haven't put it in yet. Jesus Christ. Shout out to Jeeves. What a tune. Oh, we started to put things in, but... Wait, did you hear that? In 3rd grade, Cheebs pushed you on the playground? I believe that. Cheebs seems like a bully from grade school. Who's talking? He doesn't look 5'3". Hi, Kai. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm just checking. I thought I heard someone chatting. Someone talking. Did I not submit my last entry? I thought I did. Uh-oh. Can I do it out of order? Oh no. Entry 1 was submitted. It looks fine. Now we're on Frederick Cox. You feel like I got bullied a lot? No. I was the loner kid. I was the acquaintances with everyone kid. Mole. Right arm. Left arm. This one had a lot of stuff on him. I was the bully? Lori, I would never. I'd bully for a Coke. Blizzbear, did you deserve it though? I'll wedgie you now, but now it's for pleasure. Ah! What was it? Who did that? I don't know. I don't know. People, you know, they say there's a kink for everything. Maybe people are into wedging. And maybe they're more close to you than you realize. Alright, let's go. Needle injector, setting needles. They walk among us? Okay, this is nasty. This is just weird. I don't really understand what we're doing with this one. Why do we need to wire their mouths shut if they're dead? What's a rhino? Oh, nay. I'm sorry.
There we go.
It can come open? I have heard that dead bodies will like release gas over time. Is that true? They be farting from their mouths. Things don't crawl in or out? Oh. That makes sense. Eye caps. So they don't bite us if they become zombies? Wait, they make a lot of noises? I always forget where I keep my eye caps. Eye caps? Wedgies are only romantic if your partner picks them for you. Oh, I do that. Eye caps. True. Also, everything that goes in before you die eventually comes out. It doesn't just stay there. I'm busy. I'm busy.
All right.
Theo, congrats on putting in your application.
Hello?
Hello? Why are you still doing that? I'm going to kill you, Rebecca.
Who was that? Oh, that's a different dynamic than I was expecting. Rebecca. All right. We get the fluids. Yeah, I'd sort of just like to go now. Humectant? We put some bleach in? Yeah, very good to see you. Is that the ghost? Or like the ghost that's possessing us? Caroline, good night. Of course, as cozy as it could be, as we're mortuarying bodies. We just need methanol and the reagent. Yeah, Quickie, it's wild. I think it's gonna get a lot more intense if you don't call this intense already. Where is it? Methanol. No? No? Are wedgies romantic? 91. Okay, you put in a lot of channel points. Found it. Your card broke. Oh no, Stormy. Your card broke? Was it while you were like in line at Walmart? Wedgies aren't romantic. Atomic wedgies are romantic. If you really love your partner, you'll step it up to that next level. Stormy, my anxiety would be off the charts. Bridget, congratulations. A diamond in your honor. Bridget, let's go. Bridget, welcome in. How are you doing? What's next? The scalpel. Corey, that's what I'm saying. When you bet and then leave, it's just bad luck. I don't make the rules. I've seen that before. Forceps and tubing. I have to grab forceps every time. Did you see that? Did you see that? Tubes? No, don't gaslight me. Do not gaslight me, chat. All right, we're tooting. We'll have to do the scribblies. Go to bed? It's pretty gross. Do you ever just want to be flushed? in like a very figurative way, I'd love to be like flushed out like this. Sorry, Gemini.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you, Nay. In the same way that like I'll tell people that I want my spine taken out and cracked like a glow stick, I want to be tubed up and flushed out. Sometimes you just feel a little icky. I don't want someone to take on my spine, actually. You know. Sorry, Rich. Oh, it's dialysis. Oh. It's self-care? Some places will like stick an IV in you just to hydrate you. It's sort of like that. I think that's a real thing that rich people pay for. Flush me out and give me wedgies? Lori. When are we doing it? Trocar. That is a thing. If I was rich, I may do the IV hydration. But until then, I'll just drink water like a heathen. Uh-oh. I pilled. I pilled? What do I do? Thank you for the hydrate. Lick it? Hi. Oh, okay. I was not really expecting that. Can't have shit in Detroit. Wait, are we in Detroit? This is like that aerial thing. You know how people do like aerials with like cloth from the ceiling? It's like that. They're just doing their exercise. Oh, it's blood. She pole dancing with blood? That's sort of cool though. What it feels like to chew 5 gum. Can I get in?
Your lies may be a race at Delver. If I am to disappear, know that it was not her fleet. I should be killed on sight. This sounds terrible to me, and the girl will be making a head. It can be marked with its name and word. This should vanish the demon. Dr. Vale was a minute on her feet.
Can I like do something? So that's the mortuary guy, like the leader, but his voice is all jumbled and like demonic. Oh, is that my coworker? That may be the last person that was possessed. Elbow or welcome in. Can I help you? Oh, I thought she was using that.
What are you doing here?
Jesus. What am I doing in here? What you talking about, Willis? Okay. Back to work. Do I did pill though. Can I? Oh, it's fine. Is this the probing that they do in the UFOs? My character is a woman, at least presenting so. It's close. Are you speaking from experience? Oh, it's up the butt.
There we go.
No, McCain's. But I had that idea. They could easily make this into a mortuary sim game. You just... you inherit your grandfather's mortuary. You're just tired of the hustle and bustle. And you want to go to the mortuary in the the rural town of Canada. And then you go into town and you have relationships with the townsfolk. I haven't scribbled in a while. We need the tank cleaner. Oh, shit. I don't know what that means. Is that bad? Okay. Oh, shit, I scribbled. U-Star Valley? If you died right now, that'd be your ghost outfit forever? I don't know, I sort of like my look. I'm cute. When you don't scribble for a while, it comes out weird. Let's just test that. Oh no, we're fine. Let's see. Tank cleaner. Okay. Yeah, we opened the window. Isn't it cozy? So that's doing it. Apply moisturizer to the facial features. Water's going to get everywhere? No. There's a bit of like an overhang out there.
I can't use that here.
Huh? Oh, we get up and close.
All right.
You want to die in a big bird costume? So when you haunt people, you're in like a big bird costume. Oh, Tori, I will not forget that. It was wild. Are we done? Return body to cold storage. Hate that. Thanks. Maybe it was just reacting to like the way I left it. Do you know what I mean? Maybe it's just a little bug. I don't like the fact that we're like backing up and we don't see what we're going to. Did the eyes open? Don't know. Bye-bye. What if I... what if I forgot to put in the reagent? I think I remembered it there, but, you know. I mean, we put the, like, the caps underneath. What more could we want? Ooh. Nice. Oh, it won't let you skip it. That's nice. Sorry. The sensitivity when turning this is very low. Okay. Back to work. This is sort of cozy. We're just doing our job. That's... every scoot you see is me cranking my mouse across my whole giant mouse pad. Oh, we'll have to get that on the face. No, it's pretty big. I shouldn't have to crank it. Crank that soldier boy. I believe you. I believe that I totally missed it. Okay, a mouse pad is like $5. If you want a giant mouse pad, we could probably take care of that. They have feet physics. Just like you and me.
There we go.
All done. Aw, that's cute. Entry 3. I feel like we have more than 3 people. We bought a super cute Animal Crossing mouse pad. That's cute. I'm gonna get a super cute Isabella one, but there's boobies as the like the armrest. I'm gonna go take care of that. I will not Neville. You can refund yourself. Whoa, it's getting all blurry. That beat was sick. That beat was sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. Can I? Am I supposed to be doing something? Do I do this? Cubiertos. Jesus, every time. Where was it? Cubiertos, welcome in. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Pops, welcome in. Where's the thing? Can I crouch? Body saying hello? Was it? And I missed it? My computer. Can you close cabinet door? Oh, found it. What is that? A G? That's a G. I don't know if these have to be in like a certain order. I'm a little confused, but we're doing the best we can. We found the G spot. It's not as hard as everyone said. Oh, I wasn't done. Redgar, welcome, Red. How are you doing? Right shoulder? Left arm? No, I put in the wrong one. Did I miss something? Left arm? I don't know if it saved it. Hi, Kieran. Hi. We've been a little on something today. And by we, I mean me. And Blizz. And Lori. That's nice. Shifting blame. Go sit in the corner. Why? Why your Josh at? We're getting pretty good at this. Not again. Chill. So it was Frederick Cox before, and then it was Dame Butterfly. Why is Dame Butterfly's name all like capitalized like that? I Chaotic Committee, welcome back. Absolutely. With consent, bully your partner. For example, Blizz loves it. He's edgy. Wait, is that his government name? I don't know. Is that their government name? That's how it was spelled on their birth certificate. Stain Butterfly is a sick drag name. You can use it. Oh, I never did the mouth stuff. I do the mouth stuff when I remember.
There we go.
Means 4. The crunch, like the hammer noise is what does it for me. No. Oh. You know, we're on a bit of a time frame, and I don't think I'm doing things quickly.
All right.
All right, embalming time. I scribbled somewhat recently. Do I need to be doing it more often? Not quite that often. I don't know, this just feels like a job now. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Suspicious. Good on you, Morbid. It's hard to remember sometimes. You'll know you're doing poorly. Incision? Did I not see that? Not you gaslighting me too, Lori. I expected this from chat, but not from you. Oops. I didn't see anything. I wish I did.
I'm missing something.
Wait, what am I missing? Oh, forceps. Good call. The buttons are a little confusing. I have been known to be oblivious. And I am also missing a brain. Did you do the second mouth tool? I did. I gave the mouth my all. I missed these nuts. Jesus. Wait, does this mean I need to do the thing again? When things go a little hazy? Second mouth tool? Well, I thought that the hammer and then also like the wiring. What was that? Did you hear me laughing? Uh-oh. Literally have no idea what that means. Jesus! No. Wait, really, Bulldog Peppa? You're an embalmer? No. Fuck you, Grandma. Let Gran in?
It's so cold out here. I have to come in. Let me in.
Uh-oh. I clicked on her. I can't open it if I want. I love that. I like that one. Do it again. Oh. I'm gonna have to pee. Turn off pump, remove, and close. Open the door, you little bitch. Oh, I want that to happen again. Can we trigger that? Okay. Oh, we have to fill the cavity bag. Oh. Yeah, let's send Grandma to the old folks' home. Oh. Wait, can we pause? Chat, are you fine if we pause? Thank you, Tori. Granted. Can I watch it again? I think I really liked it.
Cold over here. I have to come in. Let me in.
Uh-oh. I clicked on her. I can't open it if I want. Amazing. Amazing. That's not my grandma. That is not my grandma. That's part of the game. Game of the year. She's my boo thing. Where's the reservoir? Wait, no, I got the reservoir bag. I have to fill it up. Jabberwock. Jabberwock, how was your birthday? Welcome in. Trokar. Inseminate. She takes a lot. Steven! Steven, hello, welcome in. Why did you cut hers so high up? I didn't do the cutting. Do we suck? No, we blow. Trace! Welcome in, Trace. How's it going? Now we clean the tank.
Rebecca.
Rebecca?
Rebecca.
Do it again.
Rebecca.
If we stayed here, would it just like keep going?
Rebecca.
Do it again. One more time.
Come over here.
Oh shit, they got everything here. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh, hi, Val. Val, how are you doing? Val, I'm choosing to blame you for that one, just because yours was the first name that I saw. Do I need to do this again? Scribble? Who did that? Aiden. Aiden? We're good. Oh. Scribble's the same. What shift are you up to? There are shifts in this game, Val? I get to leave and come back? There are shifts? Your Discord is possessed. I guess it's shift 2 in a way. Our first shift on our own. 5 nights at Mortuary. I didn't get the... I was over there and I didn't get the cleaner. Tell you, Mitch, isn't it wild? We played the demo and I love this. They've presented it in a very different way, which I guess is nice. Thank you, Andrew. I'll get you very soon. It came out yesterday, Amber. Amber, how's the DVDs today? I got to lurk for a little bit. Oh. It was rough. Very creepy. This is not supposed to be here. Pizza? Oh, they took our pizza idea. Ah! What do I do? Who lives here? Oh man. They got the best channel. Get tubing by bed, get needle from bathroom. Wait, do I have to do these tasks? I'm so confused. Does it say Lance? No, it says dance. I can't read. Tubing by bed. Okay. Oh no. Oh, we do drugs. I thought we were doing more mortuarying. We're doing drugs. Needle from bathroom. Needle? Needle. Oh no. Find a light. Just find the lighter? Oh, there's the spoon. Reminiscing? Or maybe we're experiencing someone else. Or like maybe we're experiencing the life of the ghost that's possessing us. Okay, but portobello mushrooms are delicious. Luigi, welcome in. How are you doing? Where's the lighter? Oh, there it is. I manifested it. Spoon. Full baggie on kitchen counter. Full baggie. Renee Nene? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Baggie? No, that's a burger. I like the game. I mentioned it before, but I feel like this is a very different experience from... Oh, it's by the sink. Oh. Very different experience from the demo. Uh-oh. Just right here. But I like it. I think it has a bit of a learning curve. Renee Nene, welcome in. Yes, for right now.
Get away!
How did I end up out here? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh, that's for me walking out. Can I leave? Oh, yeah, she helped us. I'm not in a state to be driving. Also, it won't let me. Luigi, I wish I could. I paid Lori to give me a wedgie. Kelsey, welcome in. How are you? Oh, we get another sign. Jesus. Where is it? I am honored, Lori. Next time I see you, I'll hold you to it. What the heck? I looked at the ceiling. Do you see it? Is it on one of these tiles? It's very secret. Oh no. cabinet in the next room? Maybe. This is kind of dumb. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I know they want to like make you look for it, but did a light switch. Are you implying that I don't wear underwear? Pillars. Oh, I thought I came over here. What is that? Good call, Softy. What's the sleeping fit? Underwear and a t-shirt. What the heck? That's like a backwards N. Is it this one? So I got 4 symbols. Does that mean something? Oh, I do. Trick. Shut up. Oh. Oh, today was the last day of the subathon. Oh, congratulations to Toon. That's so sweet. I need to find that demon's name. I thought maybe this would tell me. Top right?
I can't hold anything else.
I can't hold anything else. Rough Protoss. Welcome in. This system is only for the Riverfields morticians with access rights. Please enter your night shift code. I did, Rindale. Shania. Yes, Shania. How are you doing? Buff, welcome in. Oh, the back of his ID? Also, what am I holding? Tank cleaner. Can I do that quick? Do you think... No! I don't think I did. Do you have a light switch? What did you do? I'm running out of time?
And his name is John C.
Thank you, Morgan. Uh-oh. I see a little demonic thing in there. Manny, welcome in. How are you? We're on a bit of a time frame. We're trying to ramp up here. No, this is it, but it was backwards there. The code from the ID? Oh, come on. Things are happening. It doesn't have his number. Ashley, welcome in. It won't let me turn it? Oh. You have to swing your mouse around. 28159. Oh. Good night, cat. Take care. 28159. Thank you. What? That's a lot? Related to the banishment of covetous demons, the history of the demonic and tools I have found through my research, years of travel and piecing together whatever relics remain have been compiled here. This is so much. I told you to do this earlier. Uh-oh. What are you loading? There's an incredible amount of information here. And I have to do this within the time frame? Let's focus on this part. Oh, we were making this. That's cute. Each of the covetous demons belong to one of the 3 houses. The demon's true name is composed of 4 sigils of bondage. Below are the 3 houses and all known covetous demons. Desolation. We were drawing that. To the body for those signs on the 2nd page. Thank you for the hydrate. Can you also? It's Uzkaret. That's their name. Those are our symbols. The House of Abundance. Oh no, I need to look at the order. Little Uzi Vert. Put the symbols in order. Okay. We don't know which body. Who's correct? Circle 9 and 7. Make it go away. Can I switch them? Take them away. Uh-oh.
I can't hold anything else.
Let me drop this. This is sort of annoying. Also, oh, I can do this? Thank you. It lets me do it now. Oh. I took the mark. Mark? What do I do with that? Do I stick it with the body in the burner? You can put the mark back. They put in the right order. Oh. Read the steps. We're panicking. Let's apply some moisturizer. Boop, 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 boop.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh no. I'm not throwing. LG, welcome in. I'm running out of time. I think it was her. Yeah, because we only had 3 bodies today. I think I can leave her here for now because we're in a bit of a hurry. There were so many steps. There is a time limit, and I don't know what happens if you fail. Oh no. You get the bad ending? Not a lot, Kiara. G9 hurts? What does that mean, hell? You keep saying that. Oh. The halls of hell, the lesser spirits? I think we did these. We've been doing the reagent. We completed the mark. We've been doing the lets. Oh my god. Okay, reread this one. While learning the name of the demonic entity is more about waiting, identifying which body is experiencing demonic tendency requires paying close attention. While any of the bodies can be manipulated, it is far easier for the entity to control its own vessel. Sudden movements, large or small, can be a sign of tendency. If a body appears to be more active than others or strange markings start to appear, may be signs of demonic tendency. However, the demon is trying its best to remain elusive and may manifest these manipulations on other bodies. Which is why it is important to take note of which body is experiencing these events. The more events linked to a specific body, the more likely it is to be the chosen vessel. The appearance of new markings, sudden movements, repeat movements. The vessel it is occupying may form markings not previously observed. We have to go back and look and see if it has more things. Yeah, let's go check his body. Body with demonic inhabitants may display sudden movements. What's this?
All right. This working?
The carpet tape. Welcome in.
Yeah. This thing is huge.
Is this necessary?
I guess. This is David.
Hi, H-Boat.
Raymond, this feels insane, but I think you were right.
Welcome in.
This has happened a few times now, but let me see if I can get in here.
I think he's a fan of feet.
There it is. Fuck.
Okay, let's go look at the body and see if it makes any movements and see if there's any additional markings. I mean, I feel like they all had like movements and things, you know? Oh, I can only have one at a time. Sweet. I feel like they all had eyes open. Her forehead? Oh no, now it's too late. His forehead! Do a twitch. See if we put this back. Everyone has it? Oh no, it's probably because I'm wasting too much time. No, he's just jiggling. You got any additional markings? The hand moved? I thought that was just me moving the, like, the whole body. Do something. Open the door. I guess we can, like, look at all of them. These are my people. Somebody twitch? What'd you do? What'd you do? Are they all in different families? Empty. This bitch. Empty. These are my friends? How do you tell? The desolation one? Which is this? I think it's this one. We will be burning the body. But everyone, you were scribbling. Yeah. There it is. Matches this. For sure. Let's do it. I grabbed the wrong one. Are we on a witch hunt? That seems bad. Gannon, welcome in. How's it going? Hello? This is a little finicky. Yeet him. Zuck him in. Oh, final. Nice. Okay. Do we have to hurry? What do we burn him with? Leave the body here. Ah! Steps. Burn? Hot coffee? We're not at a McDonald's. I put the reagent in everyone. Its name is Uzkaret. I grabbed the mark. And I think I burned the mark too. Yeah, okay, it would be here. Buff Protoss. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The mark must have the correct demonic name. Uzkaret. I think order doesn't matter, because it won't let me change it. The mark must be placed on the correct body and burned. Okay. I think that's what we got to do. Order does matter? How do you take him back? You son of a... Okay. I have to have G in the top one. Okay. I forgot the order. No! I don't know what's going on. Take my mark. Ah! Turn it on! Oh. Take him! Burn it! Burn it! Get him out of here! No! I have to pee! Let's go. Eat him. Burn him.
There you are. Good.
Is it over?
It's never over. But you survived.
Fuck that. I want a new job.
What do you mean? Can I leave? I want to go home.
You can leave. But once an entity finds you, all the houses of hell will do anything to get back to you. I'm
Why is that getting caught?
But it doesn't end here. From now on, there is always a chance this will happen again. No matter where you are.
I don't want this.
Is this the
I
end?
just want to leave. What do I do?
I'm sorry, but there's no going back. I've spent years learning everything I can to keep these entities at bay. It's the only thing we can do.
So what, you're waging some selfless holy war?
It's not a war. It's survival. And I'd hardly call it selfless. We're caught at the front line of something larger. But I don't do this for some greater good. We either face it, or fall to it. I wish I could claim to be someone better, suffering hell to save us all. But I simply want to live another day, just like everyone else. When I first experienced this, I had to make a choice. I could run and spend the rest of my days in fear, or I could learn to face it and keep some semblance of a normal life.
Normal. Right.
It's not a life I would want for anyone. But choosing between a life of fear or control. You're the first person I've met to face this hell and survive. So I'm offering you a different kind of job.
No.
Work the night shift. Learn what I know.
No.
Give yourself a chance at a life beyond fear.
No thanks.
I don't know what you experienced, but I know it uses the worst parts of you against yourself. The more you experience, the more you'll confront the darkest parts of your life. But through it, you'll become unbreakable. I'm offering the tools to take control. The choice is yours. I hope you come back.
Oh. Yizan, welcome in. How are you doing? Shifts completed? Wait, is this a replayable game? Like, is that its purpose? GG's? Each shift is different? It's similar to Phasmophobia? What the hell? I thought this was a narrative single-time adventure. You was wrong. Shit, we did very well. No wonder there was so much like backstory and like stuff to learn about the game. It has to like keep you invested in replaying it. Interesting. Times possessed? Well, that's if we lost. I think that's your L's. Demons banished 1. We're a winner. I don't understand how there's 5 different endings. I'm confused. Like either you're possessed or you're not possessed. Bodies embalmed, bodies burned. The game has secrets. You could erase your data. This is very much a different experience than I was expecting. Do we play it again or do we dive into At Dead of Night? Are we going to come back to this like Phasmophobia? One more? One more! I've never had my expectations turned upside down quite like this. Imagine playing like God of War and then figuring out it's a much shorter experience and it's meant to be replayable like Phasmophobia. Alright, I really have to go to the restroom. You can listen to the One Song Radio. I'll be right back. One moment, please. feel good. I feel better. This was so strange. The AA coin? Thank you, McCain's. I like this one. What's that, dog? Also, Leaky.
Mr. Two Shades. Yeah, and this is the One Song Radio Station. We're gonna play this is the One Song Radio Station because we're gonna play the same song because it's all we have the budget for. I'm DJ Two Shades.
I love that so much. Huxley dog. They need a new DJ. For some reason, it reminds me of like.
Keys. God, I always lose those.
It's just like Phasmophobia. You forget to get your keys. It sounds like a radio station from Rick and Morty or something like that. What a time. I'm blown away here. Yeah, it reminded me of Justin Roiland. Who did that? Nicolio. Nicolio, what are you doing? Hannah, welcome in, Hannah. Senator. Does it change? I forget like what I need to do now. That was weird. Nicolio, how was the trip? I forget like
Keep track of things.
what I need to do. I don't really want to listen to these. Can I skip it? Can we just like get started? I think so. Oh no, Nicolio, I'm sorry to hear that. Where'd you turn on the light for here? Oh, let's go get the scribble pad. We'll need that. Oh. PC gaming is very different. It's less reliable. We did, Meg. It was weird. This game is more like a replayable adventure like Phasmophobia.
Yikes forever.
And not like a narrative adventure. Boyfriend, oh, Leo, how was the trip? Crystal Bop. Thank you. Welcome in. Railgun, good to see you. Yeah, it's wild. Let's go. Let's get started. I think you'd like it, Meg. There's a narrative story? What do you mean? I guess there was like a narrative there. Pretty Poo. Hello? Welcome. Beautiful. Oh, replay an adventure with me? We have community days every Friday. And you're welcome to play. Well, if you boot up a game on a gaming console, you have a certain expectation of it working. But if you boot up a game on your PC, there's no guarantee that it'll work. There's no guarantee it'll work well. There could be many issues. Is this? I didn't look at the names. Should we look quick? The turn physics are so frustrating for me. We have Candy Todd, Laverne Goodwin, Dominic Knight. Hello? All right, let's get started. I like to stop at 3-point turns Grab that. I feel like a professional. I lied. I forgot to do this part. They have to use like a name generator or just have like stock names and they pair them together. Like if you go to a random name generator online. This feels like a puzzle now, just like Phasmophobia. There it is.
There we go.
True name. Let's go. We got Dominic Knight. 36. Contusion? Keratolysis? Jasmine, we did win. We got the good ending. Pals, I know you all watch numerous streamers. How did your other streamers fare? Did they get possessed? Did they die? I hope they all died and I was the only big gamer. He does look older than 36, but you know, he's dead. So, what are we to say? Aww, Tori, you're so sweet. I'm glad you did. It was fun. Yeah, let's go, baby. The drugs are what did it. What's next? Eye caps. I've seen 2 possessed. I've heard 1 killed the guy after being possessed. Oh, I wonder what happens after you're possessed.
All right.
Now we start the embalming stuff. That here was an ending you haven't seen? I feel like that's the best possible ending. Like, what else can they do? You get to leave with your life and you possibly don't have to work anymore. I don't know if there's difficulties. There's some randomly generated stuff, it seems. So maybe you just have some bad RNG. This is my space. This is my area. They can't do that, dude. Cat, many, many things happen. 2 good endings. Interesting. I wish I remembered who it was, but we had a new pal today that has done embalmings and said that it's actually pretty accurate. Talia, welcome in. How are you? There's a secret 6th ending. Tubing? Talia, very happy to see you. Welcome, welcome. Where's ups? Tubing. Now the Zuck. You keep zucking. We'll do our own thing. Wasn't this game based from actual employees? I don't know. It says that it's based on like real paranormal experiences. You had a great nap today. Nice. Do it. An F with the squiggle. F with the squiggle. I'm getting better now. I mean, I should put this here so I don't forget. I wish they made it easier to organize them. Hey, how'd you do that, Dots? I'm doing pretty well, Talia. This game is very different than I thought. I'm not like angry at it. Just taken aback. Reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Is this game scary? Yes, it is. Oh, really, Dots? That's interesting. Oh my god, Lily, please. Lily. Hello, am I in the right step? Yeah. Where's my prompt?
This is all your fault. I regret every second with you. Time is running out, Rebecca.
What the fuck? That's different. That's unexpected. That was a different body. Oh, Cheeto, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hey, yo. No wonder it wasn't working. Hi, Pagan. Interesting buff. Who dat? I don't know, but it sounded like he knew me. Hi, Pyerst. Just inseminating. Is this the tool they use to artificially inseminate animals?
There we
Scribble?
go.
Is it scribbly time? Nobody knows. Doing lipo? Cleaner time. I'm sorry, what, Meg? What? The scribbles will eventually tell us what family the demon is a part of. Family. 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 Yeah, we're blowing. My bad. My bad. Yeah, let's go. Olive is great. The demon family. I like to imagine that's a whole demon family. They give it an idea of how close you are to being possessed, and also once you get closer to being possessed, it shows you what family they're a part of. And I think later they have the markings on their forehead. We cleaned it. I think we just wiped down the face now. I feel like the face or the family thing is more important. Hello?
All right.
Wow, you're beautiful. Roomy, welcome in. Really, Hal? I wonder if the markings only show up once you get close to the end as like a, wow, you're really sucking, and I don't think you're going to be able to finish this. Here are the families. And then you have to book it. Well, I wanted to moisturize my skin, but they wouldn't let me. Cook them? What if we just cook some? No, we have to get all the markings. You know, like we go around with that little fiery ass piece of paper and we get the marks. We have to get that done before we can burn one. Otherwise, you could just choose one of them and like have a 33% chance of being right. Connor's not helping. Rinny, are you telling me that I did a bad job? Ready Player Zero, welcome in. Thank you for sending some love to Lumeralia. Oh, they're so sweet. Rinny, I'm giving you a hard time. Buff, they may not do that, but they may say like abs? Or muscles? I don't know. Mole. The door's closed. Thank you, Leo. This one doesn't have a lot of markings. Do they all have like the same amount of markings, or is it just hit or miss? Oh. What did I miss? You think she's gonna be the demon by Morbid? I got that one. They do be moving and grooving. Oh, did I miss that? I did.
There we go.
Nice. Yeah, they be moving. Enter 2. I don't know how I didn't see this previously, but it's pretty clear now how this can all be repeatable. Gucci! Hi, Gucci. Demon on the shelf? I didn't see no freaking demon. Demon? I think I'm oblivious, chat. The Damon-ritis. Scooby-Doo is a great movie. I could be haunted and I just wouldn't notice. I just live by ghost. That was only for you, Connor. This part's nasty. Also, I still don't know if I'm doing it right.
There we go.
I do sleep with the door open. But that's because I live alone. If I had pets or lived with people, I'd probably shut it. Demon on the... All I can think of is semen. Demon on the what? Nothing else rhymes with demon.
All right.
No, pets are the only reason to keep your door. Tyler, that's the new badge. Pals, that's the new TwitchCon badge. Hey, yo, Tyler. I love it. That's true, Tyler. I'd want them to come into my room. No. Embalming time. Yeah. Okay, and what was in here, but I missed it. Why do I have this bleaching agent here? Bokabit, how are you doing? The spooks have been fun. This game is a trip. Emma, have you had the badge on the whole day today? I guess I've been oblivious. Scalpel. I should call her. Burb, it is. It came out just yesterday. Acid, you have the coolest badge of all. A tier 3 ravioli badge. Just added it. Okay, thank you for validating me. Hello, Acid. I think the bottles are big items, unless if I'm mistaken, and you can only have one other big item. I think you can cancel those. Yikes, I'm so sorry. Just imagine it's ketchup. I swear. I like to do the letting while they're getting zucked. Do it. What is that, a Z? Z? Little Bulldog Peppa, you're the embalmer. Way too far up. Peppa, we're gonna tell him. We're gonna tell him. To the single developer out there, you put the incision in the wrong place. Yep. As good as new, literally. Is it cleaning time? No, it's fill that cavity. Fill that cavity. Stormy? Okay, but imagine if someone did shout that. Okay, but I think the people that aren't demons aren't going to be cremated. They're going to have open casket funerals.
There we go.
Uh-oh. I didn't ask for this phone call. I'm not going to answer it.
Hello? I need to report a missing person.
Don't care.
Sorry. Her name's Rebecca Owens. She's 14. She has a drug problem. I don't know. She was here at the house.
Slit your wrist.
I understand that. I need you to check them. All right. I'll keep an eye out. Thank you.
Am I going to keep playing this game? I may be inclined to come back to this. This could be a new Phasmophobia for us. This is interesting. Wait, Gran's here? Gran, come back. Thanks, cleaner. I don't know, it's pretty fun. No! Quicksand.
Hello? I need to report a missing person. She has a drug problem.
I like to live on the edge, you know?
Rebecca! Rebecca!
We're not dead?
Rebecca! 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 Oh my God, no. Baby, no.
What are you doing to me?
It's okay. I'll get you out of here.
Get his fingers like.
Right up there. I'm coming back.
What are you doing? Are you okay?
Hey! I found her! Down here!
No! No! Did he sneeze too hard? Oh, damn. Why did he chew? You're so clumsy. What was that? I'm a little confused. Is Rebecca the demon? Or are we Rebecca now is from our youth? That's her dad. Oh my, I have a dead dad? I didn't know. Life imitates art. You're right. That bathroom's dangerous. That was the guy? No, you're the... No, I'm the guy. Burn it. What is that? McCain's. Best luck at the meeting. I hope it's quick. See you soon. No life is the dad dying. This is art. It's a Tori. I love Tori. Beautiful. Okay, don't forget that. Did I clean it yet? I did clean it. No, he's alive and well. We're so sweet moisturizing them for them.
I can't use that here.
My bad.
All right.
Oh, chat, are you paying attention to little things moving? I haven't been paying attention. There's a basement? Oh no, I knew that. But I tried to grab the key and it wouldn't let me. Oh, Talia. I'm sorry. Wait, is she the... Is she the one? We don't know that. You're looking for top shelf demons? I don't know if you can afford them. I'm voting for this one. I think this is the demon. This is the demon twink. What do? I... Woo! Spooky. She is tall, Severus. Beans, welcome back. They got some spooks and scares in here. I think I like it. He's smoking. Viper, welcome in. I think scratches are more likely to be on demons. Is that accurate? You have nothing on your legs? What smooth ass legs? Maybe he's a swimmer.
There we go.
Oh, we haven't scribbled in a while. That checks out. We haven't scribbled in a while. And we are on entry 3. We've been at it for a hot minute. Whoop. Oh. The girl last time was scratched and she wasn't a demon? Oh. Why don't you, like, wiggle? Do a little jiggle for me? Just tell me you're a demon. Ah! Ah, that was too much. I wasn't expecting that. I hated it. Whew. Okay. Yeah, that was the one capital letter. Thank you, Leaky. I'm trying to practice. Ugh. All right. I gotta, like, pull myself together. I didn't pee. Oh. They like executed some good scares here, you know.
There we go.
Chat, I did not piss my pants. He does have some big chompers. We talked about it before, but remember that
I'm missing something.
this was done by a single developer. What the? Did I not grab it? I swear I grabbed it.
I already have one of those.
Oh, I grabbed more setting needles. My bad. My bad. They're like in the same box. Tori, is that a good one? Oh. Boop, boop. I like calling them spicy contacts. That was a good one. That yell was very real. Yeah, large item. We can only carry one at a time. Am I? What am I missing? Are you about to just spook me? Embalming time! Let me mix it. Hello? Where the spooks? Grandma's in the window? Can I do it now? Did I trip over something? Now I can. Now I can. Did I miss Grandma? I slipped on my own pee? I did not. No? I'm work. Get back here. Hello? No.
I'm not going! I hate you! Please, don't!
Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait, this was like in the... This is in the demo. Hi, more snow. Welcome in.
I don't care about anything anymore. I don't want to be here without you. Please, just...
Hey, I can just walk out in the middle of nowhere?
I love you.
I love you too.
Somebody, get me out of here! They're gonna kill me!
Can I leave? High risk? I risk my nuts. What's that? Antidepressant by Rebecca Owens. I believe that's me. Oh, I guess there's a fair amount of backstory that we like unfold about Rebecca. Give me them. High risk wing. You got any purple drank? Uh-oh. Did I drop a frame or two? Rebecca! I need to find that vine. People didn't know what I was talking about. Rebecca! I won't hesitate, bitch. Oh no! She was trying to shoot webs from her palms. I'm sitting here holding your coin right now, wondering if I'll ever have one of my own. What would the point even be? Even if one day I'm sitting here holding my own, no matter how many years are printed on it, I would still always have yours in my other hand, never changing, stuck forever. It would always remind me of the life I cut short while I keep going. I can't imagine it. My dad's necklace. That's cute. 5-year coin. Oh shit. There isn't a day I don't think about you. Memories will flash into my mind uninvited in a moment of bliss, torn down by unimaginable guilt. Nothing they give me helps. I still have your necklace. It's one of the few things they let me keep in here. I'm not sure I can handle having it anymore, though I'm giving it to Grandma when she visits next. I want so badly to have that piece of you with me, but I'm afraid of it. I don't deserve it. You told me that when I was little, I would put it around your neck every morning as a way to wake you up. I guess kids just like shiny things and annoying their parents. I don't really remember it much. I just remember you being annoyed with me after the 100th time. But I would give anything to put it around your neck one last time. To see you wake up. Oh my god, that's so sad. And so well written. Oh my god. Tabby. Tabby, how are you doing? Tabby, welcome in. I tried to grab the coin. It doesn't let you take it. Did I leave? Can I help? Oh. Do we go back? Woke up from a nap and vibing. Sounds nice. Good morning. I'm doing well. This game has been very spooky. Very different than anticipated. Ramen, welcome. And how's it going today? The other coin? Oh, she had a coin in her hand. Oh, that's my bad. I thought that was blood or something. Okay. I think y'all are right. This way. Yeah. Oh. $10-year coin. I've thought about how I'm going to write this over and over. Paper after paper thrown away. Then I realized it doesn't matter. Who's going to read this? Some nurse who will shake their head and move on? Someday, someone will think of me for the last time, and I'll be gone. Like I should be. Moment after moment I've wasted. I lost you because I was selfish. I never listened, and it killed you. I ruined everything all on my own. One real accomplishment. I can't do it anymore. I can't stay here pretending I want to be better. The truth is, I've given up. I gave up the moment I killed you. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. I don't want to cause any more pain. I'm sorry, Grandma. I tried. I really did. Please know you were everything to me. You were all I had left, and it meant the world to me. You deserve so much more than to worry about what Rebecca is doing to herself now. Life is better without me. I love you. It will be alright. Hugs to everyone. Ralphie? Yes. She wrote that. She wrote that note to her dead father. She wrote the back to her alive grandmother who took care of her. Are we done in here? That was really well executed. That was like very sad and very well told. The red light? This one? Get me out of here. I don't know where to go next. We got the coin. We read the notes. We're trapped here forever. Touch the body? Thought I did. I guess I grabbed the coin. Oh, I did try to touch the body before, but it wouldn't let me. I like your shoes. Oh, Jesus.
You should have died when you had the chance.
Oh my God. Holy crap. That was a lot to take in. All of it. Jesus. Huh? Whew. Okay. Back to work, I guess. How am I supposed to work after that? Back to the old 9 to 5. 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh, that was the wrong one, isn't it? We need much more than a raise. Yeah, I need formaldehyde and the reagent. Drop that shit. Formaldehyde? Yes. I love capitalism, especially when it's late stage. I think this is, yeah, this is our last person. Get Mark out of here. I can't stand to look at Mark right now. Yep. I love Mark. Tubing. I feel like a professional. Bulldog, how am I doing? Would you hire me? Actually, I don't want this job. You would fire me? You would be so lucky. Is it in the room over? Son of a... What is that? An H with a dot? 10 out of 10, Bulldog, thank you. Oh, you're all done. Negative H. Negative H. Hopefully that's the right order. Whew. Let's see. I think I have it all memorized. Jam it up there. And blow. Oh, that was a nice spot. Did I put the reagent in there? I don't think it'll... Would it let me do it without the reagent? I'm gonna learn.
There we go.
Woo, we're fine. Good to go. This game makes me super excited to be cremated. Honestly, all of these steps would be non-existent. Just send me in the oven. Put a pizza next to me. I'd love to do your next piercing. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. No. No. That was spooky. That blue knees looking, right? You missed it? I left it on screen for a minute. I'm so sorry. You'll have to clip it. That was spooky how it looked. Moisturize. Let's moisturize now. Oh, yeah. We can lose the time pass.
Right.
We almost lost the time pass on the last one. Okay, but we don't know which... We can figure out what family it's in, but we don't know which body it is. And I think we're cruising at like a pretty good rate. So we don't know who's who. I hate this. I'm just gonna leave him here for now. Oh.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription.
Talia!
Hey.
P. Talia, I appreciate you so much. Talia, happy 15, a year and a quarter. Talia, thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope your Wi-Fi's back. Remember these. F, Z, Tori, H. And Tori, you're a queen at it. Talia, thank you again. You son of a... Is it different every time? Oh, it is 37833. 37833. Wait, which one is it? It wouldn't let me take the keys buff. I'll go try it again. Maybe it wouldn't let me during my first playthrough. I'll give it a look. Family. 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 What the heck? Was it this one? What? This one? Oh, I need to see... let me see if I can make out the scribble. Penis? Oh no, not 360p. Penises? I hate the loading. What am I? On dial-up? Oh, okay, this is what I was looking for. What was it? Molly wanna... Oh, you may want to watch from the beginning. It's much different than we anticipated, Molly. Which one? F? Z? Tor? H? Is it this one? Oh no, it's not this one. F? F? Enoch? Is it? F? Z Tor H? This one has an H. Wrong family? You don't listen to chat. Oh, no, Molly. We're happy to have you. Welcome in. It's much more replay heavy than we anticipated. Is it this one, you think? F? F? What? It's the middle family? Are we wrong entirely? This job is very stressful. Our life is on the line. Frisco. No worries, Frisco. It's going very well. Frisco, happy to have you back. We're wasting time. F, Z, Tor, H. Azel. Azel? And it is H, Z, F, Tor. HZF Tor. HZF Tor. Zell. HZF Tor. I can do that right now.
Rebecca, it's me.
I love this part. I'd let you in if I could. Oh shit. I was looking at you. Grandma? Man. I wanted her to call me a bitch. All right. H? No, Z's right. Oh, shit. H, Z, this F. Gotta go here. This, gotta go here. I think that's right. H, Z, F, Tor. Nice, Shaky, Shaky. Shaky, I saw you got this. You're gonna love it. Absolutely love it. Now all we have to do is figure out which body it is. Body, yada, yada, yada. Do something. Oh. I think we get like... Does the scribbles mean anything? Oh, I guess I can grab it. B, how's the training? Give me that. That's Peanut's favorite song? Does Peanut dance? Ceiling? A pole dancer. I love it. Why? I walked up to it. Okay, let me... This is the one. It's her. You missed it 4 times? Whoops. Sometimes it'd be like that. Oh no, it's ready. Trace, thank you for the stretch. I'm gonna get you very soon. We're on a bit of a time frame here. Burn it. Burn it. Just let me do my 50-point turn. Sorry.
You're wrong, you know.
No, do it anyways. They don't. It's a freaking demon. You're gonna trust a demon ass? Burn. That's so cool. Talia, I appreciate you so much. We're honored to have you. Thank you, Talia. This is spicy. That's a spicy meatball that we're cooking in that oven right there. Is this the same ending? Bye-bye. Oh. GG's. Are we just like
long way.
big time gamers?
It's nice not to be the one down there for a change.
Mr. Dover?
I think you can just call me Raymond at this point.
Why am I still doing this
Do you
job?
always just pass out and wake up on the floor?
It takes a lot out of you. I've never simply walked out of here after. You get used to it.
I'll be sure to clean the floors better.
Shiki, it's more like
Raymond,
phasmophobia.
will this ever end?
I honestly don't know. I've been doing this a long time, Rebecca. I've traveled all over, learning everything I can. I've never found anything that could put a stop
Maybe
to it.
nay, but I want to see it.
So no, I don't think it does.
So, we're just like this forever?
I mean,
it was hard for me too.
We don't have to be doing this.
But this is the life we get. We have to face our worst selves, constantly. But the better we know ourselves, the stronger we are. Why don't you head home? Get some rest. Who
We have
knows
other
what's
games we
coming
can play? Yeah. Raymond, we have a whole Steam library. I don't have to be doing this. Hot damn. 2 demons banished. We're big winners. Ending 2 of 5. Is that ending 2 of 5? I feel like that was just another good ending. Professionals out here. Oh, it said it. Oops. Is it too spooky? No, we're just role-playing, you know. Should we do at dead of night? We could knock out an hour. If you are not sure what just happened, go back and watch the VOD. What are you doing? Endings 2 out of 5. I wish I hadn't read this warning. It's a spooky warning. It started off the game like that originally. Tricky, yeah. If you have a massive coronary, then you don't have to go to work. That is true. All right. We'll play a little bit of At Dead of Night, see how far we can get. What a time. What do we think? Oh my god, a patch just went in. I wonder what the patch was for. Are you in son? Call up Brian. In fact, we are. Jules, good night. Jules, sleep well. Alright, let's boot her up. At Dead of Night. While that game was spooky, this game possibly has the most jump scares. Oh, yeah, Shiki. And anyone who is thinking about playing that Mortuary Assistant game, it's not just like a one-off narrative experience. It's a replayable adventure a la Ghost Hunters or Phasmophobia. Yeah. All right. Oh. I know, Granny's gonna love it. What's the premise of this game? Let's go bits on it. There's a little summary for you, but we're basically stranded at a hotel, being hunted by some sort of monster of an individual that's running this place. And our friends are here and we're trying to save them. I need a little bit of a reminder of where we are, so we'll go scry. Trapped, and we're constantly being hunted. We're not, I guess we're sort of looking for ghosts. We're trying to sort of unpack the story of the person running this place. Get ready for jump scares. I missed the number. What was the first number? I haven't played Amnesia. I've thought about it many times.
A child. No.
Mother Corgis, welcome in. How are you doing? They're sending us everywhere. 115, thank you. Oh, Luigi's Mansion was an absolute vibe. I played it while I was in Florida. Oh, Lindsay, good night. We'll miss you for the Jimothy. Mother of corgis. I'm doing quite well. We just played an incredible new game. Now we're diving back into At Dead of Night. Yeah. Amnesia was like a pioneer in the genre and did a lot, but I don't know how well it
Ravioli,
aged.
ravioli, give me
Into the
the
clear.
subscription only.
Sub BB.
Into the clear. Thank you for the prime. He's here. What am I supposed to do? Hurry?
I will never recover my heart.
Hello, motherfucker. I'd like to share with you all what's in my heart. Bar bump, bar bump, bar bump, bar bump, heart.
Into the clear. Thank you for the 9 months. Enjoy your new badge. Thank you for the love. Joshy, hello. How are you?
I'm here. Down here.
Joshy, thank you. So you may have noticed that we got onto the first floor where our objective is, and Jimothy was just like waiting for us. Thank you, Joshy. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant did not hold back. Where is this? 101. 101 is the room that I was signed in for. Wait. Do I have a key for here? No. It's my room.
This way.
This is a strat, I swear. You need to get to room 115. I went down the hallway. It is on this wing. But we need to make our way to 115. Dying is a strat. Ending stream is a strat. Not playing the game is a strat. Are you coming? I yelled for you. Oh, he said my name. Because he's very close, Railgun. There's art above my bed? I can't see it. They're doing the wheelbarrow? He sounds very close. I don't like when he camps. Like, what are you supposed to do? Okay, we're just gonna have to go soon.
Jimmy?
Jimmy? Well, he was here before I called him. I just want him to cycle by. We're just gonna have to go for it, I guess. Let me check my drawers before I go. Jimmy? What are you doing? Alright, we knew all this. Okay, well now I'll look one more time. Hey, what are you wearing? I have to go. I can't live in here. Just kidding. We'll go hide. Come in here. How old are you? Are you friendly? Jimmy's not worth it. Jimmy is here to murder us. Also, okay, welcome in. Is he not going to come in? I don't think there's anything in the bedside tables. Seduce Jimmy and then bite it off. Bite it off. Hey, Dragon Wolf. Dragon Wolf, I love your badge. Let's go. Dragon Wolf, how are you doing? We have to go this way. 106? Jesus Christ. Okay, do you know this game? Just hunt me. How are we supposed to work with this? I don't think I have the key to 106. Nope. But I can check things while we're here. We'll get like a slight warning. Okay. I just have to get to 115. It shouldn't be that hard. Pick me. Choose me. I heard something. What are we supposed to do there? What are we supposed to do? I'm angry. Oh, I'm familiar with Danganronpa. I beat him up. Oh wait, we're on an entirely different floor. Get out of here. You shit the bed. Anybody want to play Nightcrawlers? Yeah, we're back at it, Foxtrot. I always get lost. It's got to be this way. No, it's not. It's freaking not. Jimmy's a bad villain. Oh, God. Are you kidding me? Oh, a gun. Hi, Sky. Welcome in. Okay, grab the gun and shoot his ass. Yeah. Yeah, get. Let's just go. What do we have to lose? We were like,
This won't hurt, Jimmy. All you have to do is to stand still and stop moving around.
Anyways, we were like, I'm going to take note of that, but I won't be taking that. I will not have anything to do with that. Okay. Who do we want to go talk to? Oh, no. Wait, maybe I should have used my ghost box there. Which I don't have because it's on floor 1. Okay. Are we all a little broken, dog? did play Madison. Well, I remembered eventually, Softy. I don't know if I'll be able to get back to where that was. Let's try to get to room 115. We're here. Doesn't seem like he's near. And 115 is this way. Well, today's Wednesday horrors. So today may not be your jam. But tomorrow we'll do something else. What does that say? 107? 115? 110? You son of a... What are we doing tomorrow? Did I hear shuffling? I'm back here, you son of a... 101? Where's 115? It's supposed to be over here. Now we have him here. I'm not afraid of him. Okay. Yeah, it sounded far away. 113? 112? 115! Let's go!
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the subscription only.
Frisco. Frisco, thank you for the gift of sub to Buff Protoss. Buff, welcome into the raviolis. Buff has been great today. I've just adored Buff. And Frisco, thank you for gifting them a sub. Buff, enjoy your emotes. Welcome in officially. It has some shining elements in that it's a hotel, but quite different. Very different story. We're here. A sword. Maybe this. Grab the sword. You're right.
Is anyone there?
I think the 115 was just for me to see the sword. Frisco, thank you again. Slash it. Slash his tires. I think it was... Wait. Uh-oh. No, it was this way? Turn. Go. He's very close. Oh. He's here. It's a maze, Zoe. I think, yeah, I think if you go by aesthetic, it's very much The Shining. Emrys, how are you doing? Hi, Brew. He can look in the closet. No, we only heard the door open once. I'm scared to leave. Logan of the House Olio. Oh, we should just fight him. Protoss, do you play StarCraft? Right now, it's green. Like a light forest green. Okay, let's go. I think he's in the bathroom. Oh, I'm in danger. I think he's in... We stayed in there forever. We were in there forever. What were we supposed to do? What am I missing? I think we're only missing our ghost box. Yeah. My protein shake. Let's go. Have you tried living? I have. It's much harder than it seems. I love that, boss. I called you boss. Short for Buff Protoss. This game has been heavily requested. And we played it so long ago. Now we go to 3rd floor and commune with the spirits. I was just beating myself with that. I didn't like that. Sorry, Everest. You have to book it? If you know he's there, you have to book it. Interesting. Can we commune with an Uber? I think we're like way rural. Where's the tune? Hello? Hello? Oh, this is the short side. I think the arrow's pointing here. Hi, Day. Day, good to see you. Wait, who's Lil P guy? Am I Lil P guy or is K Lil P guy? I have Reza.
Is anyone there?
Why am I here? Thank you, Brew.
Ravioli, ravioli, give
Frisco.
me the subscription only.
Ooh, storeroom. Oh, we should scry here? Sure, sure, sure. Oh, Frisco, thank you again. Reza, welcome back in. Reza, good to see you. I hope your streams have been good.
Is someone there?
I thought when it was like loud like this, you were closer. Let's scry. There's a ghost nearby? Maybe it's right outside the door. Is this one of the things where you have to like look in a certain direction to trigger a ghost event? A sword. I was just there. We have to go talk to the doctor on floor 1. Oh, we went to 115. Where the hell is this? Then to floor 2. You saw the paddle too? Oh, I think I have to look at the peephole here. That was a cute little clue. All right, this is enough. You're done.
I know you made it up, your little story about that psychiatrist. I know where you got it from. I knew I'd read it before. It's in your bloody scrapbook. Come out here! Jimmy!
I was, he was, you were what? Jimmy. I was, he was beating his meat. Okay, does it work now? It would probably have to be out there.
Is it Harvey?
Yeah, it's outside the door. Let's look just to make sure he's not there. Jimmy. Jimmy. Okay. Mood, that's so sweet. Ugh, long time ago. Where do I talk to you? Vaguely? Do I have to go further into the room? They're nearby.
Is it Harvey?
Is it Harvey? Where do you want me? Anthony, welcome in. How are you? My smudge sticks are ready to go, but they won't save us from Jimothy? Maybe. A compass? Oh. It goes a spinning.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes. We're out in the
Is it
open.
Harvey?
Yes.
The hotel proprietor. Wasn't Harvey Jimothy's dad? Anthony doing well. How was your day?
I saw you shouting, telling Jimmy to admit he lied. Did he?
Of course he didn't. He just laughed. Then he started setting little traps for me. Some of them not so little.
So little.
Who does the sword belong to?
We had a display of medieval weapons. Jimmy stole it.
Who does the gun belong to?
It was mine. Belonged to my father. Still had a few rounds with it.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, does that have
Probably
something
the
to do with what
sword.
you said about the gun?
My bad, my bad.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you,
You got
does
eggs,
that
man?
have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Uh-oh. What's a trap that Jimmy set? We've asked him about the scrapbook. Oh, maybe paddle.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Uh-oh. Okay, he's not gone yet. What would be connected with that?
Who did Charles' purse belong to?
It was that girl's purse. Poor thing.
Okay, we brought him back. I heard something. We did sword. We did handgun. Something has to be paired with Harvey shouting through a door. Starting little traps for me. Some of them not so little. I may not have it yet.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe.
Maybe. Try the scrapbook. And then we may be missing something. We may have to give it a little
When
look
you
around.
said Jimmy started setting traps for you, Does that have something to do with what you said about the scrapbook?
He did mention the scrapbook. Like, when he was yelling at Jimmy. Okay. We'll give it a rest and look around. Oh! Why did it give me the little noise like that? What? No. It was pitch dark. Oh! Okay, no going to the elevator, huh? We'll go in here. Oh. Coil copper wire. Do I need to hide? Britt, welcome back. That's... Oh, I forgot, Seaberry. You're certainly right. It gives that noise when you turn off the box. If it's not done telling you stuff. Traps and copper wire. You may be right, Nay. We'll talk to him and then give another look around. If I have the key for the room, I really doubt I have the key for this room. Bathrooms are not safe. I think we're good. Don't pull any funny business. Oh no, I wanted to talk to the ghost.
Hello?
I can hear you.
Confirming
Harvey?
identity.
Yeah, it's Harvey.
Harvey?
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry it around with him. No idea why.
Oh, he doesn't know. I don't know if this
When you
is
said
going to work.
Jimmy started setting traps for you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
All right, bye-bye. Got a blast. Oh, we're good. I thought he was right behind me. Oh. I think we're working on all the stories simultaneously. So there's like the little girl. There's the doctor. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I think we have the like possibility to do one at a time. Oh, stairs floor 2? Yeah, we finished it twice, Carly. Keys. I think I'm like cheating, but I don't know how to finish the little girl story. They did an exceptional job on Mortuary Assistant. Old heater marked dangerous. Good night, Britt. Good night. Sleep tight. Oops, wrong button. Lick it. I sort of want a Static Shock. Yoo-hoo. Good night, pretty. I hope the bed bugs bite Jimothy. Look at all these cameras. Wait, I don't know the way back to the elevator. Uh-oh. No, I didn't touch the brightness. I went up there, burb. I'm gonna die. I'll try it. Looking again. Wait, are we on the second floor? Yeah, we are. We have this key. Use the key. Oh. Yeah, we like went up here.
Is someone there?
Where are you? Is it the... Wait, is it the one, like, doctor over here? Maybe it's just close enough to be in that range. But that's where we're going. Now that we have that heater, that could be the one, like, trickery item. I don't think he comes... Where's the little girl? Okay, we talked to Harvey about the heater. Jimmy always knows. Did we ask her about the alcohol? I'd love to, like, tidy up the story.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Hello?
Is it Harvey?
Children shouldn't drink?
It's Harvey.
You don't say.
Why is there an old heater marked dangerous?
It's giving electric shock. I kept it so the police could check it.
When you said Jimmy started setting traps for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the dangerous heater?
Jimmy was always playing with electricity. Yes. He was never the one who got shocked.
Yes. Oh my god. Let me touch it. He's gone. He's gone.
Ravioli, ravioli, give me the
Softy. Softy, please. Softy, thank you for the gifted sub to Seaberry. Seaberry. Oh shit. We haven't asked about the sword. Softy, thank you so much. Very generous. Seaberry, welcome back in. Softy, thank you for the love and the support. How do we know where the little girl is? What's that noise? So, inside here, Squiring Miro.
Is anyone there?
It's probably like in the room. Shauna. Hello. Shauna, how are you doing today? Okay, we have a lot of stuff that we can ask her now. Maybe help her story move
What was
along.
the coil of wire used for?
Okay.
Who does the sword belong to?
I'm doing pretty well. We played Mortuary Assistant today. So good. Okay.
Who does the gun belong to?
Oh, Amy didn't have an answer. I'm trying to click on that. What do we pair? We do have Amy holding a toy on fire. Was that her last memory that we had with her? I don't think it would. My hand got burned. It was really hurting, but I couldn't tell anyone.
You said you couldn't tell anyone about your hand getting burned. Does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
I'll take it, Neville. Next to the gun. Amy's scared outside a room. Oh. She didn't like it.
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that
I
have
didn't see that
anything to do
memory.
with what you said about the sword?
Don't like the implication of that. Hi, M. How are you doing? The autopsies were so good. Use the booze? I don't think she'll talk to me here. M, welcome in. How are you? I know, poor little girl. Where do we go for her now? Boozed her up? The whiskey. Your apartment packed. Is your school ready for you? $112. Let's go. Ask again later. They better pull themselves together. I'll call them. A paddle. This one's so confusing. I don't even know where or what that is. $112, second floor. Maybe the lobby. $112 to... Ooh, I wasn't looking when it was $113. Wait, no. No, I like that, Meg. That's good. Your command. This way. I'm nervous. What was that? What is that? Ooh, this is good for us. Aw, fucking Jimmy. You right here?
Is anyone there?
We haven't seen Jimmy in a while. I got murdered by Jimmy twice. That's too many times. Where do I commune with them? We're not getting any faint thing. Maybe we don't talk to him here. Let's go. Where do we meet up with the little girl? I thought that was going to be 112. Styling Jimmy? You're our problem. Can you stop killing me, please? Am I going in circles? Elevator. Son of a bitch. Moonlight Jimmy? Do it. Are you coming in here? Also, Jimmy, welcome in. Might still need 112? Do you think so? I went in there and it was completely dark and it wouldn't let me commune. I'd scry again, but it takes 2 minutes. Oh, maybe the one across? Interesting. Maybe 112 and 113 are 2 different storylines. You may be onto something. I'm dead. Galaxy Crystal, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing? Where am I? 110? 111? Hope you're doing well. Hope it went well. Welcome back. Which way? This way? 101? No, it's not this way either. Elevator's behind me. So 112 is down a pathway here. Feeling pretty drained too. I feel that. Just making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces passing, I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I think there may be some. Ah! Char girl, you shouldn't be drinking that. Boom, a child. Are we talking here? Oh, I can't commune in here. Oh. Hello.
Is it Amy? I saw you drinking something.
Yo, chat, did you know children shouldn't be drinking alcohol? Fanta, please. Fanta! I've had it wrong this whole time.
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
Maybe. Only after you birth. Said it was medicine, it tasted horrible. Do we have the item that would go with pairing drinking something horrible? Do we pair 2 memories together? The whiskey bottles. I think that's the money. Oh.
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible. But then I started to feel strange.
It does that. Jimmy's a cold-blooded killer. Yes. Okay, so she's done at the moment. We'll scry. Do you think this is now when we go to the stairs? We could hop up to the second floor, go into the stairs, and then go up to the third floor. Maybe it's time. This is old news. We must have to go to the lobby. $210. Write that down. Write that down. No, the friends are all like locked up somewhere, bound. He's coming. We got a lot. Jesus Christ, I just got out of here. Neo Half Heart, welcome in. No, 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 no. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hi, Neo. Hi, Neo Half Heart. How are you doing? Ah. Hello? Oh, am I done? No, he didn't leave. He's still here. Get some help. I don't know. Sounds like he's out there. I'm not in danger anymore. If he comes from the bathroom, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, are you scared? Where's that coming?
Floated in menacing, gesturing filaments in the open French doors. A luminous mist becoming a face that undulated horribly. A face filled with hatred and malevolence. I lifted the candelabrum and lit.
Where's that coming from? I'm leaving. I think it's coming from here. Oh, get me out of here. Send me up. Okay, I thought the radio meant something. If this guy really wanted to like find me, he'd just stay in the elevator. locked though. I think I have to go up to the second floor. We haven't gotten caught in a while. Knock on wood. Okay, that Yoshi looks just like Jimothy. I know, but I think we had to see it from that. I'm sort of glad that we went up there. I think we have to see it from that angle. Railgun, I think, at least in like the game sense, we work out Jimmy's story and maybe that'll help us like defeat him. Video games.
Is it Amy?
Yo, girl, I sort of saw you at the top of the stairs. What was that all about?
I saw you at the top of the stairs, on the banister. What were you doing?
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Don't do alcohol? Oh, no. Do we go to the bottom? That would appear how she died. Did we finish her story? Ay caramba. That's how she died.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
Girl, I saw you dead on the stairs. What the fuck
I saw you lying
happened?
at the bottom of the stairs. What happened to you?
I jumped, but then it all went dark and I couldn't wake up. I can't wake up anymore. I don't know where I am.
I envy. Put two and two together. Put two and two drinks together. Oh, baby doll. Damn. Amy's story complete. Okay. That's like checked off. Maybe that'll make our scries shorter. Hello? Can't help her? Connor, she's dead. I'm just giving Connor a hard time. Wait, is this new? This is new? I'm just kidding. I'm just teasing Connor, really. Hello? I can't go in here?
Who's there?
We do whisper a lot of ghosts. Who's that girl from Ghost Whisperer? Oh, and 3, 2, 1. Shoot it. Go. Play the thing. I guess not. Do we trigger something? It's like Jennifer Love Hewitt. Let's go. Thank you. How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Yes, the stream's going pretty well. How are you? Welcome in, Lucas. Hello. I was looking for like a vision that we had of a paddle and a lamp. Look like this lamp. There's no paddle. The paddle. This paddle. How do we do? Tabby, yeah, we were talking about it. You like it too. Emrys, good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging today.
Hello?
Can I talk to someone here? I would have that vision of the front desk. Opie, we were on that phasmophobia grind. Opie Kenobi, I like your name. I'll scry. I'll scry. Oh. Hello, Connor. Connor, welcome in. There's the paddle in the main room. We're on our way to win. We have gotten bonked a couple of times. Barda, good to see you. Floor 2, floor 210. Two and 210. Also, again, it had this vision from the main lobby. Buff, I'd say 8th. I'm looking right here. Hello? All right, let's go to 210. Our last task of the day. Am I able to catch this game in English? Are you at Dead of Night Hopper? Is this your game? 210. Okay, I say hammock. What about it? Yeah, I like Australian. 210. This way. It's dark here? You are 201. I'm inclined to think that it's this way. You stuff it in a bag. I don't want to hear it. Tooth? Maybe it's this way. 207. 28. Stuff it in a bag. All right, I've arrived. The party has arrived. Wait, checking this out. It's all I hear about while watching Madison? That's new. People aren't talking about this while playing Madison? We recently played Madison. I don't really see a lot of similarities. They probably wanted me just to find the bats. That's probably it.
Hello?
Oh shit, someone's near. Okay. Is he here?
Is someone there?
Someone there? Son of a... Oh, a lot of back and forth, sort of puzzly. Okay. Okay, Lunar, I wish I could tell you, we've avoided a gun. We've avoided a literal sword. This one? And bats now? Freaking bats. I love Halloween. There's the gun again.
Is someone there?
Hello?
Who are you?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
It's been a while since we've talked to Dr. Bose. What do we got to talk to this guy about?
What were all the cricket and baseball bats for? Who does the gun belong to?
Harvey owned it. I didn't like it being in the hotel.
I don't know, but Jimmy found the paddle. What was our last memory with the doctor? Dr. Bose spitting out blood. Dr. Bose with an injection needle. That's it. Dr. Bose with the injection needle, giving it to Jimothy, presumably.
I saw you with the needle talking to Jimmy.
Oh, shit.
What were you doing?
Oh, we got the vision and then we're just like, oh, gotta go. Got a blast.
Then he told Rose I tried to force him to take it, that I'd used violence.
That's on me.
It was ridiculous.
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, does that have something to do with what you said about the diazepam?
Oh, he doesn't know? What do you mean you don't know?
When you said Jimmy refused to let you administer his medicine, is that connected to what you said about the wooden paddle?
Jimmy said I used the paddle to beat him.
Hey, yo.
Never use violence against a patient. It was ridiculous. But
You love that,
Rose
bro.
believed him.
We got the paddle. Ooh, this is the big one. Oh, we called on a rotary phone. Okay, he gone. He doesn't go here anymore. Interesting. Jimmy doesn't know. What song is that from? Let's see here. Is it from a song called Jimmy Doesn't Know? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's this way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do I get out of here? Oh, hello. Yes. No, I need to get out of here. Oh. Jimmy. Jimothy, we got so far. Scotty doesn't know that I'm sleeping with someone. Styling Jimmy, thank you for the follow. I forget what Scotty doesn't know. You coming? I have used a rotary phone in my day. I didn't own one. Should we book it? I think there's a rotary phone. No, it's not this way. No, it's this way. Son of a... Rotary phone down the lobby? So close. Get us out. Let's go. My grandparents had a rotary phone and I used it. Ooh, okay. Here's Johnny. Maybe they chose Jimmy because of its similarity to Johnny. And I mean, the hotel itself has shining vibes. I never thought of that. Rotary? Oh, we know where to go. Oh. Guard yourselves. Prepare yourselves.
I would never use force like that on a patient, Mrs. Hall. It goes against everything I believe in. You have to understand he's making it all up.
Hello?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr.
I saw you
Bowes.
trying to explain what happened with Jimmy. You seemed desperate.
I was worried Rose would believe me.
Sports bets?
It was a bare-faced lie.
Jack Nicholson? An old Jack Nicholson? Oh, that's all you need to do? I thought we were gonna need to pair something. I mean, if that's all they need from me. Alright. I think in the hour that we squeezed in here, we made immense progress. We really did. Second floor, don't forget it. Immense progress. We got more done, or like a similar amount done in an hour to what we did in a whole stream. Not half of a stream. Because we started with something else. A gaslighter? Men should not be allowed to gaslight. Only women can gaslight. Bye. Logan, did you know you can't eat more than 1 to 3 eggs in one sitting, according to Mick? That's false. I've had 6 eggs in one sitting. Wrong. Whenever I try to gaslight you, you get mad at me. That's because you're bad at it. I'm not supposed to know that you're gaslighting me. Yulia, thank you for being here. I'll be here tomorrow. Chat, I'm not sure if you're aware, but I'm here every day. Every day. Thank you all. I have some choice words for you, but let me find where we're going, where we'll share a bit of love with. Every single day. A little note for the mods and for everyone. Wednesday's stream will be early. Quite early. One of those ones. I love gaslighting gaslighters. Oh. Vanta, thank you for being here all day. Vanta, it was great to have you. On Saturday. Saturday will be early. What did I say? It's Wednesday. I meant to say Saturday. Saturday will be early. Whoops. Whoops. Get your shit together. It's the end of the night. It's the end of the night. Relax. I'm just trying to gaslight you. Thank you, Vanta. Dyslexic. Bye. Thank you for hanging. Isn't gaslighting gaslighters just telling the truth? No. But it's fighting fire with fire. And that I support. Arson. Let's go somewhere we've never gone before. Somewhere I think we've never gone before. Everyone, thank you so much, and thank you for your pronouns. I use he, him. Thank you so much for being here today. I appreciate you all from the bottom of my heart. I will never take you for granted. I'm very appreciative. Thank you for allowing me this platform. Remember, hydrate or dihydrate. Don't forget to eat. Get lots of rest. Med check if you need it. Your time is valuable. Always treat it as such, and I will do the same. I will see you tomorrow. Kit, thank you for being here. All right. I think we did it. Ooh, everyone. Watch party. Watch party. Only for 3 episodes of Gravity Falls, possibly the best animated show to ever exist. Join the Discord. Episodes 7 through 9. I'll be hosting them. If you need a palate cleanser, I will see you there. And you're welcome to fall asleep. I'll kick you at the end of it. Bye. Bye-bye. Neville, I won't use the button. Join the Discord. Even if you're not coming for the watch party, I'd love to have you. Selfies, pet pictures, music bot, people playing games, the best people. Check out the socials, the YouTube, the VODs. A TikTok went up yesterday, and a TikTok will go up tomorrow. We're all good. Thank you all so much. We are going to go over to Ari Centauri. Ari is a sweetheart. Ari is playing Stardew Valley, uses they, them pronouns. Grab the howdy-olio. It's the Raviolio's message, and we go to Ari. We can share some love, and you're welcome to hang out there. Ari's great. All right. Thank you all. Let's see. We made it. Thank you again, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow. One will watch party start in about 10 minutes. At the bottom of the Discord. All right. All right. Thank you all. I'll see you soon. Bye, pals. Bye. Did I spell it right? I know we've been here. We've been here a long time ago. Bye, Leaky. Leaky, I love you. I hope you had a good day. Bye. Bye, Neville. Thank you. Hi, Maddie. Perma Appreciation Day. Good night.